All right, what's going on, chat? Hope y'all are having a good day so far. Actually, well, the plan for today was to do some stuff, thinking about rotation, looking at rotation, what's rotating, what's not rotating. But honestly, I'm not feeling it today. So the plan is to play in the Doom tournament, but I don't know what I'm gonna play. And I want to play some Mamoswine Quaquaval. I'm not gonna play that in the tournament because that's probably not great, but honestly, yeah, playing against that deck the other day definitely makes me want to play play some Mamoswine Quaquaval. So we're gonna play with that before the tournament. The tournament's not until it's like 4 hours from now, so plenty of time. 24, sure. Hey, what's up, Foo? So that's the plan, and then this weekend we got Houston, watch party in Houston, Saturday and Sunday. Monday, I'm gonna be organizing my competitive cards. No stream Tuesday probably because there's maintenance on Tuesday. Wednesday, one final dude stream, and then rotation and perfect order on Thursday. We're so close to rotation. You should definitely make a Lucario for the tourney. It probably wouldn't be like a terrible choice. Yeah, probably wouldn't be a terrible choice, to be honest. Oh, I gotta switch accounts. Hold up. Because like Guardi's like not super popular right now, right? I kind of want to play something with Frostlass though, so I might play Grimmsnarl or Frostlass Monkey Dory. Oh yeah, then with the stream next Thursday with Perfect Order and Rotation, I will be doing 12-hour stream. Gonna be giving away a booster box of Perfect Order. Is the plan. Is Carbon correct to include in Mega Lucario? I don't know. I've not played the format. Not thought about the format at all either. But you know what? I'm gonna help you out here. For you, 4 Carbings. Put 4 in there. It's optimal. So who's your favorite Italian brain rot character? What does that even mean? Give me an example. Just like a default Italian stereotypical character in like a show, like any show. Can't even like think of like a. Just give me an example of a character. Cause off the top of my head, I can't even think of one. Favorite Italian brain rot character. Italian brain rot is this AI generated meme. Oh, so I just don't even know what it is. I have no clue then. Is there a good tool search post rotation? No. Swine? What's this one do again? Am I aggressive Dragon Ball candy deck? No. I don't think I will. What would we want this one for? Swine? Is one of these better than the other? We're gonna play Fighting Energy, so go to 50 for 2, or we could do Flip Coin of Heads 60. I feel like this one's just better than, right? I want to try and make this deck work without rare candy. What's the little one called? Swinub? Quavel. I think I'm gonna try just. I'm gonna try to do one of these and 3 of these. And then we need. Dude, what is the best Quaxwell? No one's ever asked that question before. Wait, one more treat, 100 HP, 100 HP. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's like between these, I guess. But like neither are great. Sure. All right, Quaxley now. 1 1 1 1 1 70 70 70 60 60 70. Pound for 10, I guess. We don't need like a ton of energy, like 8 or like even 7. I do want like, I mean, it's gonna be an Arven build, I think, for sure. We maybe should still play. Well, I'm gonna try Nowhere Candy, but we should maybe play some still, to be honest. Was there any other tool cards we'd want to play in here? Oh man, I'm already almost out of deck space. Luxray. What's the other one called? Is it Kling Clang? How do you spell it? Clang? Oh, Clink Clang. I was thinking it's Kling Clang. Was it this one? Maybe we don't need 4 Pokepaths, maybe like 2. I also kind of don't want to play like a super high count of Pokegear, but we kind of like, this is like so much of our draw engine. Hold up. Maybe get away with just like a single super rod. We probably need some counterburst candy, so maybe it needs to look like more like this. If you end up adding candy, Cinderace could be worth it. No, I'm not adding Cinderace. Yeah, big air balloon. Couple of those. A spec? Yeah. What do you about Mega Absol Kangas for a regional? It's fine. Maybe we should be more like this. More energy, just one vessel. Reversal for Luxray? No. Neo upper? Oh, I have no candies in here still. Good point. Yeah, we need to play some. Is it just two? Well, hang on. I gotta play an ace spec too, though. Max Rod? No. For Absol, Kangas, or Zor for a regional? Between those two, I honestly have no clue what I'd play. Maybe Trolley? No. I mean, we could do Trolley, but it'd be like a completely different deck at that point. Fez? We could. Probably would create a lot of space in the deck, I guess. I also have Call for Family, so like Trolley's like pretty mid, I guess. Well, we can like go Trolley plus TM Evo, obviously. Grand Tree seems kind of mid because we can't find it. Copy of Dawn. No, that kind of like diminishes the value potential of the Mamoswine itself. Man, we don't have as much space in this deck as I thought we were gonna have. I thought we were gonna have like so much space. Limited space. Minimal space. Maybe just the Luxray for like the cheat Pokemon into play. It might have to be a Trolley angle to make everything fit. So now I have 5 spots open in the deck, though. So now we have like a ton of space. Does this thing do anything good? No. Does not. Yeah, now we have like a ton of space in the deck to fill it out. What is the I feel like playing something like Turo would be good. Heal the Mamoswines after they get punched. One candy. I'll try just one candy to begin with. Only one earthen. We could add a second one. I don't know if I would just want more energy though, to be honest. Any stadiums? I don't think so. I can't think of like a good stadium to play in here. Is there any? I mean, Artisan, but I don't want to play Artisan. No, I don't think I really need lilies. Calamitous? Which one is Calamitous again? Increase the retreat cost or something? Cage? Oh, we could play some battle cages. I actually don't hate that. Sure. Third year. Increase the odds of the turn one Arvin. Might just need another energy though to increase the odds of having the energy. Going on the 4 year. Oh shoot, hit Tim off the rip? Isn't it past his bedtime? What the heck? One Okie Dokie, 2 Prism. That is the worst thing I have literally ever heard. The worst. So I just picked up a few championship decks, and the booklet said one of your hobbies is bodybuilding. Have you got your dream home gym going? You championship decks, and the booklet said one of your hobbies. Wait, what? In what booklet does it say that? What? What championship decks do you have? It's 9:30 a.m. in Australia. Tim's early to the grind. 2 Okie Dokie, 0 Prism Energy. Now we're talking. Not the worst, lol, you're high. No, that is literally a terrible suggestion. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? It's one of the worst things I have literally ever heard as a suggestion for a deck. Nah, no crust for Tim. Take that. Just take the L. You gotta take the L on this one. If Tim can overcome the power of the swine. Yo, what's up, Ethan? You 12 months there, pseudo math. I'm just thinking Okie Dokie with Prism is bad. Guy one hits Lopunny, Fez, Iron Hands. Yeah, true. Actually, you know, I didn't even think about what it one hits. You're right. That's actually kind of crazy. Why isn't more decks playing it? Actually, I would be surprised if Tim doesn't grab an Okie Dokie off this pressure. Oh, what the heck? Where's the Dogie? Where's the Dogie, Tim? Where's your Okie? Wait, what the fuck is this lineup here? What are we doing here? Oh, you don't want Kangaskhan because I'm going to one hit it. Little does Tim know I don't play one of the best cards in the game. Night Twitcher, but actually he's just sacrificing this guy. But shouldn't you just go in with the... Oh, it's a mist. I mean, I'm probably calling for family here. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to play this Ultra Ball. Kind of low value. Dude, that can't be a real comment. My hand's kind of dead. This is not good. I would double nub. Rachel, I'll give you like one chance to say you're trolling before I just give you 24-hour timeout. You have one chance to say you're just trolling. Hey, what's up, Sweeney? Dude, my poor nubs are going down. I need a top deck here. Ew. Oh, shoot. Off the top? Hold on. We're in there. Up that tempo. Into the trolley. Squat. I can't even call for family now. I can lunge out, though. This is still so slow. I need like a TM Evo this turn. This is still so slow. Lunge out. Pass. Well, we need a top deck here. Dude. Is there a world where Pokegear makes the cut? I don't even want to like acknowledge the comment. There's no, this is not constructive. I mean, I can get a Mamoswine, but I think it's what I have to do. My bad. I did acknowledge a comment. I don't want to dignify the comment with a response. That's what I meant to say. Is he can't discard a card now? Yeah, we got him right where we want him. Dude, y'all are keep making comments on the deck and the deck list, and you don't even know what the cards do. Like, what? We can't have a conversation. I can't have a response to deck needs energy ramp, Blaze, or Garganackle. I can't respond to that. I can't respond to that. Because that means you haven't even looked at what's in the deck. I can't. What do you want me to say to that? I can't say anything to that. And I got a top deck right here. Okay, nice. I don't have candy. All right, we go next. Tim got lucky on this one. Streaming bro, say something. Oh, I stay saying thing. We can't have a conversation if y'all are bringing up impossibilities. Add Pokegear. I can't. I have 4 Pokegear in the deck. I cannot add another Pokegear to this deck. Run it back. Maybe we'll find Team Evo this time. I feel the same stress when I play that Absol box. What if you had Rotostick though? See, we could go further. That would be a conversation. Add a Rotostick. That's at least a point. That's a point. There's a point to be made there. Is Charlie correct over something like Grand Tree? I mean, it'd be like a different build. Grand Tree would be like a, I don't know, some kind of Colress build or something. To like use Grand Tree, the deck has to be like built around Grand Tree. So, I don't think so. Do the Quaquavels have somewhat valid attacks? The attacks of the Quaquavels are not very good. Why are you not playing Arceus V-Star in this deck to find your Pokegears? True. Hit him with that. Wait, what was the name of the ability again? I don't remember what the name of the ability was. It was, hold up. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm gonna remember this one. For some reason, Starbirth is it Starbirth? What was it called? What was the name of the ability of Arceus's V-Star ability? Legacy Star? It was Starbirth. Let's go. I got him. Legacy Star is Drago. That was Drago, yeah. Starburst, I like them pink ones. The pink ones are probably the best Starburst ones, to be honest. The orange and yellow ones are good, but they're like, yeah. I think the what'd you say? The pink ones are probably the best ones. The pink or the red. None of them are bad though. We're needing Nova. That was the attack, right? Appreciate the 19 months there, White Wizard. I am feeling better. I appreciate it. PCG Live takes a suspiciously long time. Must be finding your worst matchup possible. Yeah, they're finding the Mamoswine's worst matchup. Do you think has Star Requiem? Wait, how can I not remember this? Star Requiem? Wait, is that like a? Wait, is that Giratina V-Star? Star Requiem? Star Requiem was Lost Tina, right? Nope, actually Lost Tina was the archetype. That was the name of the deck. That was not actually a name of a Pokemon in the PokemonTCG. The thing you're looking for is Giratina V-Star, actually. Chicho. Bodied. I sometimes feel that way. I change decks and live matches me with weakness. Well, yeah, it's how they balance it. They want to make sure that you have a 50% win rate. What is it, Forever Cube? I don't know. Who has Star Chronos? Star Chronos? Oh, that's Dialga. Dialga V-Star. I think Steven's Metagross is a fun move. Anything is a fun move if you enjoy it. There's not enough matchup data for Mama, so the algorithm takes longer to pair you into your worst matchup. Yeah, it's currently using AI to simulate a bunch of games of Mamoswine against metagame decks or more popular decks on the PTCG Live ladder to then find its worst matchup to pair me into its worst matchup. But because, like you said, there's no raw data to go off of that the players have generated for the AI to then pair you against, it has to generate the matches. That's why it's like we're waiting on it while it's playing games. Who has Moisture Star? That's Gudra. I couldn't remember the name. I wanted to say Gumi, but I was like, it's not Gumi, it's Gudra V-Star. Moisture Star. Dude, what a name. Insane. Name every V-Star attack? I don't think I could name a single one besides the ones that we just talked about. Let me see if I can think of one. A V-Star attack. We didn't bring up Palkia's yet. What was Palkia's? What was it? Was there a difference between a V-Star attack and a V-Star power? Well, it was just a V-Star attack because it was an attack, right? Instead of a power. Dude, I can't think of another V-Star. I don't remember one. I couldn't name one. Star Portal? Yeah, but that was an ability, right? So I guess it's technically different. V-Star attacks are V-Star powers? Okay, yeah, sure. But V-Star attacks are specifically the attacks. Would be specifically using an attack. Like the abilities weren't called V-Star attacks. Legacy Star? No, I mean the regular V-Star attacks? Oh, you mean you want me to name a V-Star Pokemon's attack? Dude, I don't know. I don't remember any of them. I just remember how much damage they did. That's it. What was Tina's something? Is like lost. Wasn't Giratina's like lost? Dude, I don't know. Abyss Seeking? Lost Impact? Let's get it. Dude, I'm calling for that family here. My hand sucks. We need that TM Evo, though. We need the TM Evo. Who had Tempest Dive? Lugia. Oh, you thought you were going to get me with that one? Nice try, buddy. Oh, dude, just go next. Like, there's no point, right? Back it up. Run it. Summoning Star, the best V-Star, best ability ever. I mean, it's only as good as the Pokemon you can get, so it's like you can't really just say something is the best ability ever. Imagine if there was no good colorless Pokemon to get with your ability, then Lugia would have just never been good, right? So it's like, I mean, it's theoretically good if the things you can get with it are good, but everything is kind of relative, right? To like the card pool and the format and the metagame and whatever. It's all relative. So you can only like, I think the best way to like think about stuff like that is just like, how good was Lugia with the cards it did have available? And it's like, Lugia's pretty good, right? Like even when Lugia lost everything, it was still pretty good. The ability is like theoretically strong. Like something like Palkia's V-Star ability is a little bit easier to quantify, right? Because it's just like, oh, you should accelerate 3 water energy to play. That's pretty good. Like a lot of past metagames in the Pokemon TCG, that'd be like broken, right? But Lugia is like it's reliant on another card, which we don't know what that card's value is. To say it's one of the best abilities of all time is kind of just hard to put like a value on it. Comparatively. Push 25 months there, Ender. Yeah, like I said, like something like Lugia's or something like Arceus is like always searching your deck for any 2 cards is always good, right? Dude, I forgot that was part of Arceus's V-Star. Dude, I forgot that was part of Arceus. That you had the that's really good. Like that makes it really easy to play the game when you on turn 2 search your deck for any 2 cards. I forgot that was part of the card. Fuck, Wims got V-Star. I threw a win it in and get in day 2 against that stupid thing. Against the Wims. Dude, I literally just cannot find a game. I did win an IC with Arceus, yeah. I think Lugia V-Star would be good in this meta. So you're saying if we just had Lugia V-Star and Archeops? I assume you mean we had also had Archeops available. I don't know, that's so hard to think about all the things. What special energy do we even have access to? We can put a lot of special energy in play, but is there anything good to charge up? Regigigas, we still have Regigigas. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good start. Oh, we have Prism. Oh, we have Prism energy as well. I mean, it's got to be decent, right? The rats. Oh, we still have Chinchino. What? Yeah, it would be really good. Yeah, that would definitely be good. Well, gotta deal with that Badoo, though. It's kind of obnoxious. It'd probably be pretty good. Yeah, Iron Hands. Yeah, good point. Iron Hands, Water Pond, Prism Energy. Still have Legacy Energy. Solid points, solid points. It would literally be last format Lugia. Yeah, actually, though. It'd be pretty good. Yeah, Lugia would be pretty good, probably. Ignition Energy, Shinjino. I don't think that works. I don't even know what you'd use the Ignition Energy for, I guess. You could attack with an Archeops for a single energy. That'd be it, though, right? The new fighting energy does not stop Badoo, no. Badoo is not affecting the Pokemon. Wait, where do you get these sleeves from? Imagine if ADPization was legal. That would be so sick, man. Watching the UIC stream or something? Oh. Oh, sick. Oh my gosh. Well, I know what I'm up against now. I mean, I'm not going to get to play the rare candy, right? Theoretically. So it feels like I should go like this. And then this. I need draw power. Then I kind of want a Pillow-Swine for the active here. Can I move that turn to Impaling Tusk? I'm assuming this gets an Arven. Okay. I guess I go for the third Quaxley. I got Arvens to, or Turtles as well to heal stuff at some point. I don't really want to put, I kind of just want to put one Mamoswine in play though, right? Just like a single swine. Have you tried Greninja EX Dragapult? No. You won't catch me trying that. You try the Tatsu EX Miracle deck in the dude lists? Everything that's in the dude lists I've played with, yeah. Those are the decks that have been played with in the queue. Sure. I guess discarding my candy means I can't attack this turn, unfortunately. That's fine though. I could boss this though to draw a prize card, which honestly, I feel like that's probably the play to just get ahead on the prize exchange. I guess we'll, yeah, I mean, this makes the most sense, I think. The hand's a little cramped. We might not get a KO next turn. All our stages have abilities. We're about to get completely fucked. What do you mean? We just don't have to evolve. The Luxray, you can put it onto your bench if you're behind on prize. Oh, it's Grimmsnarl? Dude, I just always think it's... I mean, I don't have a reason to think it was Grimmsnarl. Why is it Grimmsnarl, man? I guess I get to attack now, though, right? Like, well, no. Dude, why does this guy have 2 retreat costs? What? Maybe it should be like 1 big air balloon, 1 air balloon. I didn't realize this guy had 2. I thought he had 1. Not optimal. It's fine though. I don't really want to Ultra Ball, is the thing. I'm just grab this, throw this here, throw this here, cycle out. Actually, I should have got rid of this little guy, actually. I don't want to bench a Quaxley anytime soon. Oh, yeah, sure, why not, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that. Maybe I should just like stayed at the... Yeah, I guess evolving there was kind of bad, actually. Yo, what's up, Fasty? I have not played Marvel Rivals at all lately, no. Been a while. They put your primes up there, Jacoby. Yeah, I'm gonna do 1 air balloon, 1 big air balloon. I didn't realize that this thing had 2 retreat costs. This thing also has 3 retreat costs, which is pretty big hindrance to like me playing the game here. What's the best ace spec for this deck? I don't know. I'm playing Charlie. Yeah, I don't feel great about our situation. I definitely should not have evolved this. Evolving this was stupid. I should have just left it at a Quaxwell. Let the Quaxwell just kind of chill. Concept of this deck would go hard in 2004. Yeah, pretty crazy in 04 for sure. What do you think about with bear or no bear with heavy Pokepad and Grim? No clue. Haven't played Grim at all recently. I'm already almost like in TM Devo range. Tragic. I could have hollered for this actually. No point. Well, actually, I can't. But if I could, I don't think I would. We're swinging. Eraser. I'm gonna say this one time. You're garbage at the Pokemon TCG. Getting to 1500 is pathetic. Nobody cares about your Crustle decks. Nobody cares that nobody cares that they can't beat your Crustle deck. Never gonna win a tournament with your Crustle deck. With your current mentality and your current mindset, you're never gonna win anything in the Pokemon TCG. You're gonna be a capped out 1500 Crustle enjoyer your whole career, and that's it. Above 15? 1550, sure. Congratulations. You did it. Don't forget that. Wait, forget what? Don't forget that. Oh, the 1500, above 1500. Beat dragons with the crabs? Nobody cares. Nobody cares what you do with your Crustle deck at 1550. It's irrelevant to being good at the game or winning tournaments. So it's irrelevant. There's no Tooth Fairy and there's no Crustle. No Tooth Fairy, no Crustle. Dude, I'm getting... They're not even gonna set up a Grimstar. I'm literally just gonna lose to TM Devo eventually. Like, guy, I literally beat this deck you're using now. You lose and just load up another game. Yeah, so that is literally what I would do. I don't care about beating you. You care about beating my Mamoswine deck. I don't care if you beat my Mamoswine deck, but it's a big deal for you. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it would be a big deal for you to beat my Mamoswine deck. I don't give a fuck if you beat my Mamoswine deck. Huge for you, irrelevant for me. Dude. When do I just pack it up, though? I might literally lose to TM Devo next turn. Maybe if I can find... Maybe if they don't find TM Devo... Maybe if I don't find TM Devo... If they don't find TM Devo and I find a Turo, maybe there's some hope. But beyond that, honestly, I think I'm kind of cooked. Hold up, let me hit him up with that Energy Carnival. Oh shit, I got some haulers. I don't need a haul right now. Let me teach you your let me teach your clueless ass some manners. Queue the fuck up again with this deck you got going to see how it fares against my secret deck. You don't have a chance. All right, but if I guess what your secret deck is, so have you considered that if I play a deck that hard counters your deck, I would win and therefore I'm better than you at the PTCG? No, this is not a consideration I've ever thought about before, but honestly, if that's how that works, then sheesh. Yeah, but it's with my Alolan Raticate deck 6 years ago. Biggest highlight of my fraudulent PTCG live career. Alolan Raticate, what'd that one even do? Quad Piplup? It could probably win, yeah. My Devo'd yet? Not yet. It's gotta be coming for me though. You think cards like Radiant or Prism will be back? I don't know. I don't try and predict what future cards will be reprinted. Sometimes I hope for an Iona reprint, but that's about as far as my my hopes go. My hopes and dreams. Dude, this is... What, I mean, what if they never find TM Diva though? I mean, that's like my only hope here, so I think I just have to hope that's the reality, right? They're very obviously playing for TM Diva. There's no secret as to their win condition. The current format will rotate and go into a post-rotation format. It's possible. I would say it's likely, but obviously not 100%. It's possible it doesn't. No Devo? Iono is probably not reprinted, right? But a card that does the same, since Iono is discarded them by the character. Or do they randomly reprint cards of characters that have nothing to do with current block? Oh, I mean, it doesn't have to be Iono specifically. Obviously, I just mean the card text. I do not care what character it is. Yeah, I just mean the card text. Like when they printed N, they didn't reprint it as Team Rocket's admin. Yeah, I don't care about... Yeah, when I'm speaking about that, I'm talking about the text of the card specifically. I do not care if it's an actual Iono character or the name of the card is Iono. Have you ever thought about the fact that you're essentially the Tom Brady of Pokemon, 7 rings in your playing career? I mean, I wouldn't say I have 7 rings. Regionals aren't quite the level that a Super Bowl would be. The comparison would definitely be like international championships. So. Which Sonic character are you most? None of them. I wonder even how many. Now that you mentioned that, in this game, why is it not to play to boss KO Frostlass? Because I have 1 boss left. If I have boss KO, they still have a Frostlass. I mean, it would have been like fine to boss KO Frostlass, but then I'm out of boss's orders the rest of the game, so. Honestly, attacking with Grimmsnarl here might be enough for my opponent. Which Pokemon would you least like to eat? Least like? I mean, off the top of my head, probably one of the bug Pokemon, like a... Because I feel like even something like a Monkey Dory. I mean, people eat like monkey brains, right? That's like a real thing. What about like what do we got on board? Like I would eat Mamoswine. I'd eat Quaxley. Those definitely wouldn't be like least likely. Muck would be pretty tough. Onyx. Well, see, like what if you're gonna eat Onyx, the way you'd eat Onyx, wouldn't it be like ground up as like a seasoning or something? I feel like Garbodor. Yeah, Garbodor would be a pretty bad one. I guess like the bugs would technically. The bugs would technically be like better than Garbodor. Garbodor would be like one of the worst. I feel like the way you would eat Onyx it'd be ground up and it would be put on top of something. It'd be like so minuscule that it'd be like technically edible, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong with that. I don't know, would there be a way to prepare Onyx where it'd be like reasonable to eat? Probably not, actually. It's just like a rock, isn't it? Wait, we haven't lost yet. Is this actually still winnable? I have 2 prize cards left. Hold on. I can Iono them this turn. I don't know how we've gotten to this point where it feels like I can win, but we're here. We're here. What are we hitting for? 220 still? What does this one do? I just want to have a look. I want to play this Ultra Ball, get rid of the Mamoswine, but I have to figure out something else to get rid of. I guess I could grab the Luxray. Hold up. How is this game winnable? I feel like they misplayed this so poorly. How are we in this? Their TM Devo must be prized, right? That's the only thing that makes sense is that their TM Devo's prized. TCG supporter, would you least like to eat TCG supporter? I mean, aren't they all just humans? It's like all the same at that point, right? Like... I feel like at that point it's just kind of all the same. Oh, I didn't have a stadium replacement. I do lose to the Grim attack, don't I? Yeah. Maybe they prize all their Grims. Maybe their 3 prize cards are double Grim Devo. I guess I could have boss KO'd more Grim there. I wasn't ever beating a Grim attack, though. We've probably seen them grab a Grim off this already, haven't we? Which item card would you make a meal with? I mean, I feel like that's like pretty easy. Like Buddy Poffin. Big Malasada. I mean, that's like too easy though. There's some pretty good item cards to make a meal out of. No energies? No, I think they had plenty of energies left. Arvin sandwich. Jumbo ice cream. We'd be feasting. Picnic basket, spicy curry. Binding mochi. Well, I don't know about that. Well, how does that even work? How is a mochi binding? What kind of Pokemon meat is in Arvin sandwich? I mean, I have no clue. It's gotta be something though. Mochi is a type of mochi introduced in Mochi Mayhem. It is toxic and causes whoever consumes it to be chained to Petron's will. From the wiki. Which Pokemon would you have as a house pet? Honestly, probably a Pokemon that what would be like a good Pokemon that doesn't have any hair? The Pokemon hair is like kind of obnoxious. I would fry up the tiny ogre pond. What? I would fry up the tiny ogre pond. Shoot. Okay, I prize my energy acceleration one. It's fine. We'll be okay. Oh no. Not good. It's not good. What am I sacrificing next? I kind of want to sacrifice a Quaxley, right? Push Quaxley. I'll probably still evolve it to Quaxwell, though. Well, I'm competing in Houston. It's my first regional in over a decade. Any tips on not throwing? Make the play that's better than the throwing play. You should be good. Infrared Ogerpon with a far-fetched leak reduction. Do you prefer raw trolley or cooked, prized? I mean, probably raw trolley. You running the Doom tournament tonight? Command tournament gives that information. I was thinking one of the Lizardmons like Trico could be easy to handle. Yeah, something like that for sure. Like I wouldn't want one of the dog Pokemon or like cat Pokemon just because of the hair. So like something, I don't know. Like what about a Quaxley? Would Quaxley be a good pet? I haven't picked a deck for Houston. You should probably do that. You literally start round 1 in like 14 hours. Something like that, 13, 14. Don't give Grimer a bath. I don't think I'd want Grimer as a pet, though. Riolu? Something like a Riolu could be chill. Oh, we're weak to grass. Oh, dude, what deck is this? Why is this just a grass deck all of a sudden? What is this? We might be cooked. Unless they don't attack this turn. If they don't attack this turn, then honestly, we're kind of fine. Although, that would be crazy if they didn't attack. Okay, that's sick, man. They're just gonna boss the pillow. Wait, did they even... Dude, I don't even know if they are attacking this turn, to be honest. We might be fine. Dude, not my Quaxwell. Oh, dude, not the well. Unfortunate. Kinda need that guy. I kind of want Vessel. And Quaxwell. Oh, I prized the other Evo. Okay, this is awkward. I could get another Pillow-Swine, or I could just call for family for a Quaxwell. There's a good chance that they have another boss. Oh boy. Alright, so I guess I have to go with this guy. Pillow-Swine the active. Wait, this is just... Man, we're just in such a terrible spot. Strength. I'm pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. Wonder why haven't Pokemon released a PTCG game on Switch? I mean, they would just be like PTCG Live, right? Theoretically. They would just make it a Switch version of it. They wouldn't like make a whole new Pokemon TCG game. Well, probably not. Is Pokemon Pocket on Switch? I guess with Iono, theoretically, there is a possibility to win this match still. Dude, they are... I don't even... They're just doing stuff over there. 0 TCG on the Switch. Pokemon Go still super popular at regionals? No, I don't think it's ever been super popular though. I mean, it's not super popular, but I don't know if it's dwindling in popularity at regionals. But it's never really been super popular, so I'm not sure what their status is. Not sure how many players they get per regional, or if it like sells out at all or not. Like the competitor slots. I mean, we haven't lost yet. It's just not looking good. I kind of feel like I need an Iono this turn. I think I'm just gonna fully play for it. Do I have to put a card at the bottom of the deck? I do. Okay, I mean, that's fine. We can put the energy down. Hopefully get an Iono. I mean, technically we haven't lost. But it's not looking good. A good old Quaxley here. Somebody who plays explain what the gameplay in Pokemon Go is at regionals. Every time they show it on stream, it's just like looks like who taps the fastest. There isn't really a mechanical like separation in players at regionals. It's not who, like, there's a limit to how fast, like there's a limit to how many inputs you can put in per second. Like the tapping faster doesn't really lead to doing better. It's just a strategy game. Pokemon Go is just a Pokemon strategy game with like a facade of having a physical element to it, like a mechanical element to it. But there's literally like no mechanical element to it basically at all. It's like deciding when to use your blocks and like which Pokemon to send out and which team to bring to the event to begin with. The tapping part of it is basically completely irrelevant. Most people like 100% their accuracy on the mechanical aspect of the game. Well, it's not looking good, but it's still winnable, technically. What was considered suboptimal tapping? I mean, it would be literally just like, I mean, it's not even suboptimal tapping. It would be like missing a, not getting like a perfect on your super move or whatever it is, on your big moves. That would be like that'd be like messing up. Gaiano came in a little bit late. My local scene doesn't have Go tournaments anymore. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, what's it called? Locals? Go up the tempo? My bad, up tempo. I have Ionos left. Oh, it's cups and challenges. Oh, they do. I didn't know that. I thought it was all either. I thought it was all in client or at regionals. They do have in client tournaments as well, though, right? Yeah, they just need 1 energy here. Well, if they put the energy, I mean, what do I have left? Oh, no energy. Could you rate my Mega Lucario deck? No, I think rating decks is pretty silly and pointless, so it's not something I do. There's like 0 value from having me rate your deck. No real value to be had. All right, Quaxley. Basically, if I had like a gradient to scale your deck on, that would mean I would have to have like what would I consider like a 10 out of a Lucario deck, and then I would just go tell you to play that 60. If I rated your deck like an 8 out of 10, I'd be like, instead of rating, I'd just be like, go play the better 60. It could whiff, right? Like, I mean, I'm not winnable, right? Up tempo. I should have attached the energy first. Oops. See, like, theoretically, if we set up, this deck's pretty sick. If my Mega Optimal deck became more optimal, would it compare to LeBron? How would it compare to LeBron's legacy? It'd still probably be pretty far off. You ever gonna revisit Festival Lead? No clue. Maybe, maybe not. Only time will tell. I'm gonna give this deck 1 more game. Dude, I had higher hopes for this deck. I thought it would just like feel a little bit smoother. Maybe I need to adjust. I had higher hopes. I do not have any tattoos, no. Please don't Festival Lead. Not a meta deck. Y'all need to stop playing that. No one ever said it was a meta deck. You're literally you're literally shadowboxing right now. That's like your subconscious coming out. It's like you deep down feel like it's a meta deck, and you're fighting your own thoughts of considering Festival Lead being a meta deck by projecting your dislike of the idea of it being a meta deck on other people when they bring up the deck, because previously you had played it to a League Challenge or League Cup and got absolutely bodied and got laughed at for bringing it to the tournament. So now you project your Festival Lead insecurity on others. Just being a hater. Never played it? Yeah, okay, buddy. What's the current song? Just put command song. I don't know if you're talking about this song or the last song, but command song will give you the name of the song. There's a lot of words to say the deck sucks. I mean, I don't think it's a very good deck either, but whoever brought it up also didn't say it was a meta deck. So I'm just saying. There's something else I'm just saying, there's something else going on here, okay? It's not as simple as... Dude, I hit the exact same opponent, bro. Why am I playing against this bullshit deck? What is this fucking garbage, man? All right, this time we beat them. This time. Take a Dragonite Electros deck again. When? I don't know. Wait, I'm timing you out for that one. You know my answer for this. Not this cool. Appreciate it. I appreciate the oh shoot, dude, I'm getting water pond. All right, maybe don't have this one, I'm not gonna lie. No, there's no Fez in here. Dude, we are getting cooked off the rip. Do I at least have, okay, we at least have the trolley. What do I value higher? I actually don't know. I definitely should double up on something. I think I'm gonna double these for the draw power. I think it makes sense. Tournament Doom, bro, I'm running quad Bidoof. Same. Is there actually literally, I think we've gone over this before. There's no legal standard Bidoof, right? What a shame. Shame. Appreciate the prime sub there, Hoya. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Missing piece, add 2 lucky helmets. I don't think lucky helmets are saving me in this one, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's the difference maker. I wish, but sadly, probably not. Wait, this thing is actually... This combo is actually super obnoxious. Dude, and they just got double Quaxwell KO, bro. Come on. Dude, I can't do this, man. Well, yeah, this combo is actually like, it's kind of sick. The Water Pond Meganium combination. Like Waxwells. It has to be an insane comeback now. Kind of already need to be like some kind of comeback, but they got my wells, man. They got my wells. What am I supposed to do? Other than Dragapult and Raging Bolt, all the top decks are newer decks, to be honest. Currently, yeah, I guess true. What's your win con now? I don't know. They have no attacker setup. That's the thing you always have to keep in mind is that when you look across from yourself, if your opponent doesn't have like a setup board of attackers, like even if they could take a knockout this turn, if I own them the turn afterwards and I take a knockout, will they be able to take a knockout after that is the question. Maybe. I actually don't know, to be honest. What the fuck? Push down? Well, that's kind of... Maybe I should have bossed up the Noctowl, actually. I didn't think about getting pushed down KO, to be honest. That is, kind of insane. Dude, push down? That's absurd. All right. I think the vessel is actually just high. I just want to find Iono here. All right, up that tempo. Oh, yeah, I should have brought up the Noctowl, I guess. I need an energy this turn for the Pillow-Swine to have a chance. Okay. I kind of want to just leave the Bayleaf here. Like, I don't want to play my counter catcher, right? Actually, I wasn't sure if I wanted to play this or not. I don't know what I would want. I kind of wanted like the Swinub. Okay. Look, you talk to your contacts and Arata Shaman to 70 HP, please, thank you. Dude, you cannot be struggling that much, dude. Oh, they're pushing down, thank goodness. Yeah, you cannot be struggling that much to get your Shaman in play. Lock in. Honestly, that's just kind of pathetic. They'd even ask that question. I want to Iono again here. How important is that? Seems pretty good. My second Turo. Well. Hey, chillin'. They can win with what, Energy Boss. Kind of unfortunate if they got it. No. Noctowl for Energy Boss? Can they do that? Could they get Energy and Boss off a Noctowl here? How would they get the energy? Energy switch? Oh my gosh. I guess energy switch boss would work. Alright. We're hanging this one up. Need a break. Need a break from the swine. Can't do it. Unbeatable deck. It's literally a broken deck. Ooh, you know what would be cool to play with before rotation happens actually is Slowking. I want to do like a... Where's this one? Let me just copy this one real fast. I want to do the Kangaskhan build, because the Kangaskhan build was kind of cool. Any neat decks today? No. Only super vanilla overplayed decks today. What do we need? We need Adios, Kangaskhan. Have you thought up any ideas for the tourney yet or not? Nope. Never been a huge fan of the power. Well, these things go now, right? Higher cipher count. No air balloons. Devo's still good. Vessel. Is Vessel just bad? Yeah, because we're not doing Arm anymore. I feel like... Why did I have the 70 HP Slowpokes in here? I actually have no clue why I have these in here. Oh yeah, we need to play a... Oops. Heavier count of Wondrous Batch. Evo... Oh wait, no trolley anymore, right? But we need nest balls. I want to try, let me pull up my... Or maybe I'll pull up a list on labs, actually. Let me see what people have been playing. With the king. I want to try and play as little of everything as possible and just see how the deck goes. What is the point of the Brave Bangle? I see a Brave Bangle in this list. Got the Annihilate, the Conkeldurr, the Regigigas. How popular is Mega Absol on the ladder as well? Do I need to play Enhanced Hammer? If you want to tech against Crustle and Paul, what will you add? I don't know. I don't think there is a tech. You kind of beat it anyway, so probably nothing. I actually don't think that's true, Scrub. I think you just lose to it now. Like the current builds, you just auto lose basically. Like the quad builds with 4 ice creams. You beat it before when they didn't have ice cream. Boomerang energy? Oh, that could be kind of cringe. Yeah, I actually don't hate that. Well, like, what's better, Boomerang energy or Power Glass, I guess? I mean, you can play one of each. Sure. I guess the Boomerang energy is your attachment for turn plus. Ooh, miss. It could be cool. It's pretty cringe, but we have Quad Cypher, so I don't hate it, actually. Two or 3 Ultra Balls for patch. It's not that you don't really need to like activate patch. Patch will just self-activate as the game progresses. It's not like a thing where we need to enable it usually. It just like auto enables. What was it? I asked about the Brave Bangle. Do we know what the Brave Bangle's for? Bangle Conk KO's Dango. Oh sure. I feel like I never have trouble with that matchup though. I feel like I can always just kind of win through Kyurem, right? I could see it, I guess. Yeah, we would play Ultra Ball just because we want more Pokemon search, but enabling Wondrous Patch isn't like a big deal at all. It just kind of auto does that eventually. I've been a pretty big fan of the Tatsugiri, to be honest. I feel like I've used it quite a bit with the deck. Your box? Yeah. Oh wait, I don't have an ace spec in here? What the heck? Did I cut it? Or did I just never have a secret? Did I never have a ace spec in this build? It also KOs Zoro, but Kyurem is also so good in that matchup. Yeah, I feel like Kyurem just solos them, right? I removed it? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, this shouldn't be happening. We can try it. I've seen this split before, like the Super Rod double Night Stretcher. We can try that just to try and create a space. I'm not a huge fan of the idea of the Lana's Aid that I see some people play. It just seems, the Lana's Aid just seems like super fine. And let me look up the Seattle list. Someone did pretty well at Seattle, right? Yeah, Christopher. Well, Christopher has a Haxorus in there. That guy's capping. But besides that, yeah, played Lana's Aid, Super Odd, 2 Night Stretcher. The Lana's Aid is just like so iffy to me because it's like, I don't know. It's just like, I don't think you find the thing. Also, didn't play Regigigas. I guess Regigigas is like less relevant now that Charizard isn't as relevant, right? It's like, what is let me look at a metagame breakdown right now. Regigigas is good against. It's like meaty. It's like okay against Dragapult, but not even really relevant. Charizard was the main matchup you wanted the Regigigas for. The Dragapult matchup, it's not like super relevant to have it for. So I could see cutting this, to be honest, right now. Charizard was pretty free without it as well. Yeah, let's just try cutting it. Walrein from Surging Sparks just to troll? No, we don't troll around here. I kind of need the Shaman because of Darmanitan now in the Zoroarks, right? Yeah, we can try the one of Boomerang Energy just to give it a shot, see if it matters. Then the Power Glass feels a little bit weird. Fairy Lilies or the Metronome one? No. Anything to heal for Frostlass decks? No, you just Kyurem them. You just board wipe them. If they have Shaman, you lose. If they have Shaman, you lose no matter what. If they don't have Shaman, you win no matter what. Alana's 8 is like kind of cool for item lock, but I feel like it's not necessary. Like if you have both Kirums in the deck, that's all you need, right? You just need both Kirums and you win the game anyways. I feel like the Alana's 8 is just not necessary, but I'm down to try like 2 Nitrate or Super Rod to see if that works. Squawk? No, I think the Squawk is just bad in the deck, to be honest. A couple Ultra Balls, probably. I was saying Foul Play Zork earlier, but that doesn't... what does that even come up against? I don't know. Zero Aura for sniping Fez. Meowth, Teal Mask, Latios. It doesn't snipe Teal Mask. It does hit Latios. Meowth's not a card. Brock Scouting in case Badoo. Nah, it's too situated. It's not terrible, actually. I don't hate the Brock Scouting. I think I played it in here before, actually. Yeah, we could add some Brocks, maybe. Maybe we could get a couple Brocks in here. Is that better than the Ultra Balls, though? Yeah, I have liked the Brocks previously, I'm not gonna lie. Playing Power Glass and... What's better, Boomerang Energy or Power Glass? Probably the Power Glass, right? Maybe a 1-1 split is still good though. We could try 1-1. Let's just try that. Try 1-1 split. 1 Boomerang, 1 Power Glass. Well, like I said, I like the idea that Boomerang's more because it's also an energy attachment for turn, which is really important to find and actually set up. Maybe this has always just been better. What if we... Because like finding energy attachments with this deck is like super important. Let's just try to do Boomerangs. Let's just give it a shot. See how it feels. Boomerang to go against Jamming Towers. Well, no, because if we attack, that means we have an Academy at night in play, which means the Power Glass triggers, which means that doesn't matter. It's not relevant. Consider Spectrier? No. Psyduck, maybe? I don't think Psyduck is super relevant for the Pulp matchup. I think we either win or lose by the time Dusknars would be... If they get the pop Dusknars, we probably lost. If they don't, then we've already won. If they don't, then we win. It's like, yeah, the Psyduck basically doesn't ever matter. To be honest. That's for Shaman? No. Attacking for Shaman is terrible in this deck. Let's do a couple Brocks. Brocks is chill. In the deck. I'd beat Paul with Shaman. You don't. You lose. Carlos seems like you have, since you have more special energy now. It's just like a pretty low value card for playing the game. Also, it's like, it does kind of, I think it does, what's it called? Double up with Cypher pretty often, and Cypher's just a better card. So it's like, we already have a card that fulfills that role, and then Cole should do nothing for the early game. Yeah, Cole's just like a dead card for the early game. It's not like dead, but like it's pretty bad in comparison to a Cypher, a Lily, or a Brox. It's kind of mid. It's not terrible, but it's not great. I mean, if I topped, I literally have like combo if I top deck an energy. That's how I feel about Shaman not being buddy. You get Turtle Pump too quick. Sometimes. Reversal Energy any good in this deck? In this build? Not terrible, but it's better to play more ways to enable attacking with Kirim when you're on even or ahead, as opposed to playing Reversal, I think. Like playing more Wonder Spatch and stuff would always be better. Dude, and I got the boomer energy, man. Are you kidding me? I just Cypher Maniac a Psychic on top of the deck, right? Maybe I shouldn't have benched this. I could put Kyurem as the following card, so I go evolve, draw, attach, attack, and then I go Academy this, attack, win. Doesn't seem correct. I have this combo already, so I can make my top deck something higher value. It'd be nice to like, I want to put Lily on top and play Lily, but that's like, then I'm gonna whiff the combo, so. Sure, Psychic Kyurem, why not? GG. One more card we could play in here that I've played in the... Oh no, see, why shouldn't I have benched this one? Gosh, dude. There's no way that's actually their play. There's no way their play is actually boss, bro. Oh. I shouldn't have benched this one. But that being their play is just like so cringe. Oh, I know my topic is a Kyurem, which is terrible. I think I have like a value in like holding this. Dude. Yeah, we can add the, what's I gonna say, the Smoochum. No, no, dude, now we're just cooked. I shouldn't have, dude, if I just didn't bench that, we just win. Well, I don't know if we just win, but be in a way better spot, obviously. I guess that would have been a reason to hold a Slowking. Would have been if they have Candy Dusknoir. I wasn't really thinking about Candy Dusknoir though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, interesting. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Because I had the boomerang energy. My top deck is still dead. Maybe just go next on this one, to be honest. Or the boomer energy, I guess. Alright, there's nothing I can top deck here now. We're locked out of this one. I'm top decking Kyurem, right? I mean, I guess they could whiff. I can stick this out for one more turn, right? If they don't have an energy this turn, then they would need Neo next turn to actually have a play. So we could still just like pass for a turn, I guess. Maybe just go next. I could they could technically whiff. Like I could stick this out, but I'm down to just go next, to be honest. All right, don't bench the second Slowpoke next time. I didn't get to use my boomerang energy. Never lucky. No boomer energy. How many matchups do I want to Badoo in versus how many matchups would I want to use the Smoochum? Do I want to include the Smoochum? Against Pult, I guess it kind of depends, right? But most of the time against Pult, I would be down to Smoochum, right? Like against Zoroark. Probably Smoochum. Look at the Vikavolt from Ascended Heroes. All right, if this is a waste of time, I'm timing you out though. Wait, is there a Vega Vault from Ascended Heroes? What is this one from? That's not Ascended Heroes, is it? There's not even a Vega Vault from Ascended Heroes. I feel like that still counts. This? We have this. Nah, that's wasting. You're wasting my time. Sweden versus Badoo is probably in the moment decision. A little bit, yeah. Let's try the smooch. Let's see how often it comes up. Cut the Tatsu for now. It's fine. I wonder if I could just get away without the Ultra Balls, to be honest. Spectre, Baby Armorers? Neither. Nah, I just want to go second. Do? Doing it up. Grim. I mean, this matchup I want to Itchy Pollen, right? I want to Itchy Pollen and then Kyurem them. Itchy matchup. Dude, I want to Ultra Ball away the Cypher Maniac's code or the secret box here. I get rid of Cypher's Nitro actually instead, right? G is there, so is Latios. But I want to attach return to the guy. Okay, so I think we do this. I can get rid of... Well, I guess I could do this though. Well, it's like the same thing. Yeah, getting rid of secret box is probably not good. Oh, I didn't count my stadiums. If I had prized the stadium there, I maybe wouldn't have done that actually. But I'm actually not sure. Well, I mean, my hand's dead, so, I could still do them, though. Good Badoo guaranteed. Kyurem last hand. That was the most troll Lily of all time. Wait, did I actually? Badoo guaranteed Kyurem last hand. What was in my hand that I had that? Did I actually? If I'm getting Badooed by my opponent, which I assume I am. Box for Brox, I guess, but how's that give me my energy? I was still missing a psychic energy, right? What was correct. I still don't see how I was getting there. I assume Soda is trolling. Yeah, I don't think there was a real way for me to get there. I'm not trolling when it comes to Slowking. Saber does nothing because we're going to Itchy and we can't get into Kang, back into King. Yeah, that's what yeah, I can't go Kang into King. I don't think there was a line there. There was a line if I didn't Itchy Pollen, I think. But letting them get to Candy Grimstar does not sound very good. Although, honestly, it doesn't sound that bad either. Like, letting them Candy Grimstar there, honestly, does not seem like a big deal. Game? Whiff? Brother. You appreciate 61 months there, Sky Bishop. Kind of an insane whiff, to be honest. Not a whiff, just attack. Trust. Dude, if the Kyurem is actually the top deck, I'm going to be pissed. It's just so silly. We just keep itching, though. It's the correct play is to keep itching. Oh, we would have got him with the smash kick. Honestly, the more should we just be playing two Badoos? Like, we just Badoo turn one. We Badoo turn one every single game. We can get away without it sometimes, though. And it is a go second meta, so our opponent's gonna be picking second pretty often. I don't know. Got the smooch. I cut those. I'll continue to try the Super Rod Double Nitro to see how that goes. Continue to try the 3/3 Slowking. Isn't Power Glitch is a bit better value? Gives Secret Box more value plus. Maybe, I don't know, to be honest. I'm kind of torn. We can go for like a 1-1 split. Well, the thing is, like, Boomerang Energy is more energy, and like whiffing your energy attachment for turn is like really bad. Yeah, whiffing our energy attachment is just really bad. I'm gonna get Tatsugiri back involved. Super Rod is cool, Toadstool is annoying. That's fair, yeah. Is Kang still worth it? In this build, yeah. Have you checked out that list from the guy that placed high in the Korean League? I have not. Is it a Slowking deck? Oh, it's the Xatu build? I'm not really interested in the Xatu build at all. Ooh, what does Altaria do though? Your opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep. During Pokemon checkup, your opponent flips 2 coins instead of 1. If either of them is tails, that Pokemon is still asleep. Just like a rat. Wonder what? I guess you could just like do that in like any matchup. Too many decks have answers to that though, probably. They played 2 Badoo. Double do. Yeah, I'll try 1 Power Glass, 1 Boomerang. 9 energy. Well, I have 2 spots open right now. What do I want? I put the Tatsu back in. Tatsugiri loses value though if we don't play like a higher jet energy count. Go appreciate the prime subs there. Donuts Way and Radio. One with the Rat Pack. 2 more Badoo. 2 more Badoo. Man, I just got 2 spots open right now. Maybe it should be like... I mean, maybe we should just go up to 4 Slowpoke as well, to be honest. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Is the new Metagross translation different? Everyone is running it now in Japan, but unless it actually does 300 damage, it's not really worth it. I'm not sure what you mean. It does 300 damage. What are you questioning about it? Do you want to go first? No. What the fuck is this? I have to give so much off the secret box. Fine, we'll be okay. This hand's got turn 1 Badoo in it. That's all that matters. No, but this hand is some trash. Peek? What the fuck? All right, it's fine. I don't even know what they're playing. Oh, that's a nice top deck. It's a dead card. That's 300 damage if you discard 3 metal. I don't know how it works with Slowking. Oh, people are playing it with Slowking. I'm sorry. I didn't understand what you meant. I was so confused. Probably gonna be a faster matchup, so the power glasses are probably weaker. I could Brox actually here. That can't be better than a Lily though, right? I don't know what they're playing, so I don't know if I want to put this in play or not. Yeah, do I want to put this out? I don't know what I'm up against. Probably not. Do you think it's Iron Hands? Could be. I mean, they have the Ogerpon though. The Ogerpon's weird. I see what you're saying with the card though. I'm not sure, to be honest. If people are playing it in the deck, then you can probably do the extra thing. If people are playing it in Slowking, then it probably works the other way around, where you can choose to do 300 damage, and if you do, discard 3 metal energy attached to the Pokemon. Otherwise, it would obviously be kind of weird to play the card. I don't think I bench Fez here. I think we wait. That's tough, man. That's just not very good. it's just, man. There's a relevant ruling on this. It does work as played. So can you do the plus 200 damage, or can you do the plus 150 or not? I don't know what that means, Scrub. I'm not gonna lie. It works as played, but I don't know what that means. What do you mean it works as played? As opposed to not being played? I could actually. I don't think I want to though. An itch. Would you play it if it did 150 and there was no way to get to 300? Probably not. So it's played as doing 300 is what I am getting at. Yeah, I get you now. Previously, though, I thought you were trolling. I'm just going to keep itching. Like, they're not doing anything, so... I mean, KOing their only Hoodoo in play is pretty good, pretty high value, but... There was a Slowking list that played and Armarouge attacking for 180, discarding fire. Yeah, but that's different. If you're comparing it to the other card. HT 3 more times to KO Mew in the Hoodoo with Kyurem. I mean, yeah, but if they could just like top deck energy and boss KO with Slowking, or top deck a boss and KO with Slowking. It's like pretty bad. I probably want to be a little bit more aggressive than that, to be honest. I guess the question is, what do I want to put on the top of the deck, though? Just like Fez, right? Almost like Fez Cypher. Well, this is assuming I'm attacking this turn, so I go Stadium plus Kyurem, Punch, Knockout, Burn damage. Gonna itchy again. Gonna chill. I want them to just like bench another Hoothoot for me to KO. I want to just like get. I just want to punch something else. Attacking there would have been fine though with the Kyurem for sure. Well. They can't find energy and boss off this Noctowl, so I feel like I'm probably safe here from like a big attack. Because the only thing I'd be really scared of is them KOing the Slowking. If they can't KO the Slowking, I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot. But Oh, you're talking about the Armor. Yeah, I don't think the Armor is very good. It's pretty mid. Actually, attacking with Noctowl is pretty good here. Huh. That's kind of annoying. Alright, well, I guess I just have to play the game now. I can't wait. Can't wait around. Gotta go. Oh, I don't have a Kyurem in here. I thought I had a Kyurem in here. I was gonna set a Kyurem on the top. I need more pieces next turn. I also want to play this. I want to play the Super Rod next turn, so I kind of want like Brox. If I can get the Brox off that, so I should put like Slowking Brox or something like that. Probably that seems fine. Inspiration. One knockout this turn, two knockout or two prize cards plus a setup next turn. But I guess if they attack with like Pikachu, they could just run Pikachu to the bench on the next turn as well, and then I can't chase it. So I want them to like bench other stuff, I guess. We definitely just need to be playing 4 Slowpoke. Yeah, I need to change the list again. Well, that seems like a waste. I'm just gonna what? I'm just gonna kill those things. That's a 4 prize turn right there. The only thing I have to be careful of at this point, I think, is Water Pond, but we should be fine to deal with that. Is there a better A-Spec we could play than... I don't think there is, right? Something better than Secret Box? I'm pretty sure there's not. Does Annihilate KO the full HP Pika? It does, yeah. My opponent's deck? It's just Terra Box, yeah. Legacy might be better. Legacy is pretty awkward when our best attacker is Kyurem. There's not very much synergy there. Max Rotted. Oh, that's true. Max Rotted is usually pretty good. Not as good as it used to be. Well, that was before we had Night Stretcher, though, right? With Pokepad, Secret Box is so strong. I feel like there's not that much synergy there. Being able to throw a Secret Box for Pokepad isn't like that big of a deal at all. And they are really cooking over there. How have I taken more time than them? I think if they have turns like this. I'm choosing neutralization zone. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. That's what I'm talking about. The shoes? Don't tempt me with those shoes. Don't tempt me with those shoes. Oh my. Okay. They're playing the game. They're playing the game. They're playing the game. Can I even win? If I want to win next turn, I'd have to KO or punch the Fez and the Latias and take out one Hoot Hoot, right? You don't need to Ultra Ball discarding. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Like, what you're saying is like a possibility that can happen, but it's just not that big of a deal. Like that interaction is not a huge deal. They didn't even attack, dude. Just do that first. Make them get rid of what they're gonna get rid of. Annihilate them. I guess I could. I wasn't going to. But that sets me up to win the game, I guess, right? Yeah. Well, I don't have a third Slowpoke though, right? I think I prized. I think I prized Kyurem as well though, right? It's probably best. Him first ape after. I mean, the Kangaskhan's not going to be in the active on the next turn, though. So, like, my time to KO the Kangaskhan was right now. There's no reason for it to be in the active next turn, so... I kind of want to try this deck with, like, a higher count of... the Boomerang energy. I actually want to try, like, a high count of Boomerang. See how that feels. Like, I want to try 4 Boomerang. I'm gonna try 4 Boomerang in here. Go to 0 Power Glass, 4 Boomerang, 6 Psychic probably. We're gonna keep the Wonders Patch. You still have to play Wonders Patch. Is 1 counter catcher worth it in this deck? Probably not. If anything, you'd play a boss, probably, to be honest. I think a boss would be better. Why Boomerang over Power Glass? Because it's 2 cards in 1. It does what Power Glass does to like allow us to repeat our attacks, but then it's also our energy attachment for turn. So it's like it's just a more efficient card. We could still theoretically play like 1 Power Glass if we wanted to. I guess we need to play. We still need to play some Jet though, right? Because of like, I can bring up like my other Slowking in this scenario or something like. So we can't go to full. I guess we can't go full no Jet. Also like Yveltal, something to play around as well. Only problem for me with this deck is when they have Shaman. How do you deal with that? You just concede. Just go next. I don't have bench space for Shaman right now. I wonder if that'll be a problem. Hopefully not. All right, maybe we stay at the Jets. Maybe we stay with the Jets. I take it back. I take it back. We can go down to like 3 Jet maybe though. What am I trying to make room? I want the 4 Slowpoke back. That's what I want. 4 Slowpoke. I guess benching the Kangaskhan was pretty bad. I can't win this turn. Now I don't have bench space for Shaman and... I mean, the Water Pond really can't do anything yet, obviously, but... it could get there. It could become a threat. Wait, this is kind of awkward. This is awkward. Maybe I just should probably just KO their active with Conkeldurr, right? As long as it's in the deck. I don't know if Conkeldurr's in the deck, but if it is, I should just knock them out with Conkeldurr. We could still be in trouble, but I should be fine. Just go Conkeldurr knockout. Oh, I was like, dude, why can't I evolve this? What the heck? Probably just run Aaron first. It's pretty garbage. They could still do... Oh, wait, hang on. Is that my last jet? No, okay. Because, like, I have to be careful of Sob. They could get me with the... They could catch me... Catch me sobbing. Is there any practical difference between running Conkeldurr and Crabominable in this deck? I feel like there was, but I can't remember what it was, to be honest. There is something. Isn't there something about the Crabominable? I feel like there is. I don't remember what it is though. Oh no, are we going to sudden death? Uh-oh. Can you use the crab on back-to-back turns? Oh, is it literally you just can't attack 2 turns in a row, so it's just always better to play the other guy? Do I have a way out of this? I don't think I do. What don't you like about the Xatu build? Nothing. That's not something I've thought about. If I had an Iono here, I'd probably go Itchy Pollen, but I don't have an Iono. I can still Itchy Pollen them and hope they don't have an energy, but that's pretty hopeful, I feel like. Well, Latios is in their discard pile. They have 8 energy in play. If they have a Crispin here, do they even have 2 different types of energy in the deck to be able to retreat and attack on the same turn? It's possible actually Itchy Pollen wins me the game here. I think I'm gonna get him with the Itchy. I'm gonna hit him with the Itchy and see what happens. I'm down to take the risk. Without items, I don't know if they can actually... 5, 6, 7, 8. How many energies does this deck play? Is their crystal gone? Oh, they still have the sparkling crystal. But they don't have an owl to find it. Trumpet? Itchy Pollen. Itchy Pollen. Itchy goddamn Pollen. Put this here. Play this just to recover the But if they just go... Oh, no, the Latias is in the discard pile. If they retreat to the Kangaskhan, I can't KO the Kangaskhan either, though. Then I'd have to annihilate. It's possible they can't even get an energy into their hand to retreat the active, though, right? So if they just retreat to this thing, I have to destined fight anyways. Whatever. I'm itching. I'm itching. G. No, they have the crystal in hand. No. But I probably should have just destined fight that turn anyways. Well, it's possible they couldn't move, right? That's another thing I was betting on them, not being able to move. If they can't move there, then I just win, but... It's still probably the correct play. Hope they can't move. If they do move, then I go for destined fight anyways, and we just go to sudden death. Never lucky. Okay, so what was I going to change? What do I want to try different? Dude, the thing is, I never find the power glasses that actually ever get value out of these things. I literally never find them. That's why I want to cut them. Because they're just literally so useless. I feel like it's impossible to ever find the power glass. That's what I, like, I tried the deck initially with power glasses, and I never found them. And I cut them, and the deck felt fine without them. And, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm in the same situation. Let's go higher energy count. Let's go... Jets and boomerangs. Can I do something weird? I don't want to play too many colorless energy. What was the time Slowking is getting knocked out anyways? The power glass ain't good. The power glass is super good, but you have to find it. That's like not the point of power glass. The point of power glass is to force them to knock out the active Slowking. Most of the time, your opponent does not want to KO your Slowking. KOing your Slowking is like the worst thing they can do. We can keep up with the super. I want to get this guy back in there though. Think someone is cooking with Hydreigon Crustle deck? I'm not sure the question. Do I think someone is cooking that up right now, or do I think that is cooking? I think that sounds terrible. I would only add Haxorus if I was going to also add Enhanced Hammer. If I'm not going to add Enhanced Hammer, I'm not going to add Haxorus. I never find the power glasses by the time I need them. Your eyes are aura? I don't think so. I don't think I need any. I'm not going to add any other attackers right now. I don't know about the energy count. What do I want to do with this? The power glasses, I never find them. Playing without power glass seems fine. Boomerang energy could be better. We do need the mobility of the jets. I have generally felt fine about the deck when I don't include the power glass, but I just literally never find the things. It just feels like they're not good because it doesn't line up well enough often enough for it to make it worth playing them. But you ever have hands big enough to get used out of Alakazam? No. Colressing Watchtower? Bro. There's no way you're recommending Colressing Watchtower and knowing actually how this deck functions. That can't be a recommendation you actually genuinely just had. Two spots. I'm gonna try the one Boomerang energy. I do agree that Secret Box has less value if we don't include something like the Power Glass, but like I said, they're just so they just don't ever line up. They never line up. I don't think I'd ever play. What was the thing y'all said to include? The Haxorus? I would always play Enhanced Hammer before I included Haxorus, because there's no point in playing the Haxorus if we're not playing a way to get rid of the mist energy against like Mega Kangaskhan and Mega Absol. That's like the only reason to play it, I feel like. Bangle? No. Deluxe Bomb? Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. Maybe just like a lot of energy? Is 11 energy too many? We have no way to like take advantage of the extra energy, I guess. Amulet of Hope? No. I don't want to give my opponent another reason to not KO my active Slowking. Astro Ball is underrated. No, it's not. That card is terrible. Want a boss? I actually think Iron Bundle would probably be better than Boss's Orders in this deck, to be honest. Clefairy not worth it with Kanga? I don't... Clefairy... I don't understand. What is the synergy between Clefairy and Kanga? Hazel, are you cooking or are we cooking? We could all be cooking. No Psyduck? I don't think it really matters in the Poltnor matchup, but I have to play more of it. Or was that Altaria from the Korean League list? That's true. I mean, that card was kind of sick. I'm not going to lie. That card was kind of sick. We could put him in here, sure. We need something to put in here. Still keep the Toxic. It's still pretty good. Dude, I am so torn on all this. You're taking Psyduck for the Bunny Duster matchup? Best of luck with that. Altaria? Oh, true. What do I want to do? Altaria is hella cheese. But I guess the Altaria is kind of cool in like a panic situation. I wonder if this is just like better than I wonder if this is just better than playing like a boss or an Iron Bundle as like a kind of like a card where it's like, because like boss is hard to line up, especially if we ever get like Ionoed. But this thing would be good to be like, well, we're kind of fucked. This is like a good we're fucked card, because then we become unfucked by hitting with that soothing lullaby. SSP Walrein, but I guess it's just too situational. Wait, does this actually just work? Like, it's so cringe. Like, what would you even want to chain this against? Like, what would we? It would just be like to slow the game down, right? This is like set up for like a TM Devo play. But you can't. You're only doing 60 damage, so the only way it like would make sense is if you're setting up for like some kind of TM Devo play or to like buy a turn. So it would be good against like Golden Go, maybe Zoroark. It's not good against that many things, to be honest. Golden Go, Zoroark. Is that actually kind of it? Like Golden Go and Zoroark? Yeah, slow the game down and set up for a bigger Kyurem turn. Yeah, but if you could do this, why wouldn't you just Kyurem? Like, if I could attack with a Walrein for the turn, I can probably just attack with a Kyurem for the turn. So it seems kind of mid. Zero Aura? I feel like the Altaria would maybe be better than Zero Aura, but I don't hate the idea of the Zero Aura either. Altaria, yeah, I mean, Zero Aura is fine. I don't really want to include another attacker quite yet. I keep kind of second guessing myself in terms of whether or not I should include the Power Glass. Dude, whenever I play with them, they're so bad though. I just gotta like, I have to go off of what I played the game. I played a lot with this deck, and every time I have the Power Glass in here, they don't do anything. I have to like go off of that. Gotta trust my experience with the deck, right? Could play Alana's Aid. Go for the Boomerang energy. Let's just try one Boomerang, no Power Glass. I've never been super impressed by Lana's Aid because I feel like I can always win the game without it. Like, it's not something where I ever feel like I need it. Let's just do another Night Stretcher. Hilda? No, Hilda's like pretty weak. Cypher also finds those cards, so it's like not a big deal. Or Cypher can find the cards. And Hilda's like worse than Brock's. Brock's actually like pretty good in this deck because basic Pokemon are so powerful in the early game for us. We don't need a lot of basic Pokemon to set ourselves up for like turn 2. Slowpoke. Am I going first? Not very good. I don't like that guy. The Nest Ball or Pokepad? Probably Nest Ball, right? Oh, I already had a Lily in my hand. What the heck? Dude, I should have discarded the Lily with the secret box. I'm trolling. I don't know what I was thinking there, to be honest. I also don't know what I would have kept either, though. I don't know what I would have kept off of that, Wait, if I'm up to 3 Night Stretcher, I should just go to the 4 Night Stretcher, right? If I'm gonna do 3 Night Stretcher Super, I should just do 4 Night Stretcher, and that's just because Night Stretcher's just broken in this deck. Dusknoir's 150 damage, Retreat Lock, kind of underrated. I feel like the Altaria is just better than that, to be honest, because like, Altaria does like, it means they probably can't retreat, and then it also means they can't attack. That's just got to be better. if they get the knockout. But I could get the return knockout, so it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. Even if they do. Or I get the return Kyurem attack. Not knockout. Same difference, though. No Vitality Band? Hold up. Ooh. King? Honestly, the Tatsu might just be better. I'm not there yet. I almost want to get rid of the TM Devo, but could actually, if I whiff the attack this turn, then TM Devo could be good on the following turn. So I feel like I have to hold it just in case. Do I want a Nest Ball for Kangaskhan? Or is this hand good enough? I think I kind of do want to push Kangaskhan and just draw a lot of cards. Might not be fully cooked. If they get the return KO on my active here, then there is still game to be played. Okay, they conceded. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut the super rod. If I have, I may as well just go the quad nitrogen route because nitrogen is just such a better card. Nitrogen is a good card. The rest of the cards are kind of bad. Or it's just that nitrogen is so much better than every other recovery card. Yeah, I don't know if the boomerang energy, it maybe should just be a fourth jet. I really like the idea of playing something like Power Glass or boomerang energy, but they just don't, it never lines up where it's like relevant. It just never lines up. So the tournament starts in 2 minutes. What are you playing? Nothing. Going to bed, taking a nap. Just, they never line up, man. I like the idea of the boomerang energy a little bit more than the Power Glass though, because like the Power Glass becomes a dead card in a lot of situations, whereas boomerang energy is like, it's always an attachment for turn, I guess. So maybe it is just better. Super Rod's also kind of awkward to make work with the deck as well, because like if you don't have it initially, it's hard to utilize. Whereas like naturally drawing into Night Stretcher is, if we fez into Super Rod, we're not going to definitely be able to get value out of the Super Rod type situation. Type dealio. I do have to figure out what I'm playing in this tournament today as well. Is counter game just obsolete in here now that we have patch? No, but it's just like not that good if we're not playing Arven. If you're playing like an Arven build, I think it has a lot more value. But without playing an Arven build, there's just like there's no point in playing it. It's not definitely just bad, but yeah, it'd have to be an Arven build where it makes sense, I think. Would Turo be bad here? Pretty bad, yeah. Pretty mid card. Play more Jets. Zork. If we just top deck like a Lily here, then I can Badoo them. Otherwise, I probably have to go into Tatsugiri. I guess I could run to Kangaskhan here, and that'd be fine, though. I could do that instead. Retreat to Kangaskhan, draw 2. We'll see what the top deck is, though. Well, they found their Poffin, so item locking them isn't even that big of a deal, to be honest. I guess the question is, are they going to get down on turn 1 Darumaka? Oh my gosh. But though, if they don't get an attachment down, I don't really have to play around at turn 2 Darmanitan. It's like super unlikely to happen. Chill. I feel like that probably should have got Darmanitan, to be honest. I guess it's still... Oh my gosh. Dude, they just have the nuts. What is this turn 1? Maybe they have the Darmanitan in hand. That's why they did it like that. This makes me just want to go get Kangaskhan, though, and just draw some cards. I don't think they're 1-hit KO on my Kangaskhan next turn. I think I should play in fear of that happening. I don't think they're boss KOing me either. I think if I just grab Shaman, we'll be safe. Alright, I mean, the hand is, like, fine. It's nothing crazy. Pass? Go first? I don't know. I don't really like going first with this deck. It just feels bad. It's a little bit matchup dependent, I guess, but... This is only really bad if they 1-hit KO my active. If they don't 1-hit KO my active, we should be fine. If they do 1-hit KO my active, I'm kind of scared. Also, if my TM Devo is prized, that wouldn't be great. I kind of want a TM Devo on the next turn. So we want that to be in there. I feel like the turn 2 Kieran play is just like really, it's not turn 2 Kieran play going first. The turn 2 Kieran play going first is just like, doesn't happen often enough. I don't know. Feels like it doesn't happen often enough. I mean, I need something here. That's like the bare minimum. I don't even check for the... Alright, Team Devo's there. Play some Rockets Honchko in the tourney. Is it too bad to play right now? It's not great, no. Might be competitive next format, but... Oh, the flame body cannon is kind of annoying, yeah. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, though, right? I have to just hope top deck will be fine. If we catch up with the TM Devo. Now, the flame body cannon is rough here. That's true. They just get 4 prize cards. Okay. They didn't grab it, so maybe it's prized. Maybe they just play the 1-1 as prized. I mean, I guess they could be playing 2 and it could still be, they could both be prized. Are you still confident in Mewtwo for post rotation? I mean, I haven't been confident with Mewtwo. I have no thoughts on post rotation. Don't ask me questions about post rotation. That's the only valid answer here. Jeez, bro, they're asking to get board wiped by. They want to get TM Devo. They want to, dude, and they get what? What the heck? Never punished. Why'd they want to get this? So they literally have Darmanitan in the deck. They Ultra Ball for Pecha Run. All right, just got a top deck. Surely I top deck something, right? Is Zekrom last time they had to swap Zoros, right? Oh, true. That is fair. They did. All right. Fair. I forgot about that. Surely. Lily? Lily into Team Devo? I probably lose if I don't get it. Oh, hold on. We're back in business, folks. Devo is in. The Tatsu's going crazy. What is the... the thing is, they can always, like, just chase my Fez to win the game, though. With... I don't know for sure how they'd get there. They'll probably get there, though. I'm just gonna patch... You can chase Latias anyway. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Eventually. Not next turn, but... do I want to draw 3 with Fez? How much do I care about drawing cards right now? Might throw a Nitrate on top of the deck for later. Pretty good. I mean, we needed this. We did need this. Now that we have it, though, I still don't think... I'm not that confident about our situation still, though. How many ends PP up did they play? 2? They maybe play a third, though, so... 4 Cyrano? There's no way for me to win next turn. And they can just go attach to Pecharunt and then boss KO Latios off my bench. Now, they could misplay an overbench Zaruas, which would be pretty funny, to be honest. I don't think I play around an Ursaluna from them either, right? Like, Ursaluna's just kind of bad, so... Oh boy. It's not great. Oh, they attached to the Zorua. That's pretty good. Oh, they could patch Zorua. Oh, wait, they could attack with Zorua. Oh, they don't KO me, though, right? They would do 60. They could counter catch or KO my Slowpoke. But they play it on Fair Stamp, so they're probably playing a post-rotation build, right? Okay, top deck. That's a good one. That's a good start. Need, like, a Lily, though. Okay, wait. Cypher... Okay. Wait, is there a... I didn't check my prize cards. Is second Kyurem in there? Okay, second Kyurem's there. But then I need like a follow-up, which probably has to be Lily, right? Like my follow-up has to be like draw Lily and then play Lily and draw into the nuts. So I still need a lot. Okay. Some inspiration. What else do I even hit? I don't win, but I could punch like... I guess I could put it on the Darmanitan because if they leave it in the active, then I could like tackle. I could like seek inspiration and tackle them or something. I don't have another team devolution. I only have one. Oh, that's a good 2. That is a good 2. That is a solid 2. We're just, I mean, we're not that far away from a knockout. Also, they can't get the Petch in the active. They would need like an air balloon, right? So they would need like, they actually maybe can't even win next turn. Like it might be pretty hard for them to actually win the game next turn. Oh no, because they could Petch up. They could go Petch up a Zorua. Well, they need a Zorua though, I guess. They have 4 Zorua in the discard pile. Oh no, this has Free Retreat as well. Oh yeah. End's Castle saves them here. Yeah. So they just need Dark Energy boss. They're down 6 Dark Energy, only 1 Night Stretcher, so they could definitely have it. They're down 0 boss. Okay. So I need Stadium Attacker Jet or something? Jet? The problem with this situation is that is my last energy. My last Wondrous Patch. So if I jet this up and whiff, then they could just knock out my active and I would lose. So that's like the dilemma I'm in now. I could pass and make them have it. I feel like they probably have it though. I don't know. I feel like they probably have it. So I feel like I have to go for the Inspiration. Just rip it off the top. What do I need, like Annihilate or Conkeldurr or something? Yeah, I could have just like passed and then hope they don't have Energy Boss, but I feel like there's a good chance that they have Energy Boss. I don't know. They have 0 boss gone. Honestly, the harder card for them to find is probably the energy. And they had the energy. So now Kevin my active basically wins them the game, I guess. Let's see if they do it though. It's possible they don't do it. Well, they didn't have boss. If they had boss, they would have boss win, right? Never lucky. No, I don't have a win condition because I don't have any. I don't have any Wondrous Patch left. I'm down on my patch. There's no win con for me now, right? 4,300. Nothing can tank a hit. So I need the Altaria to... Well, no, I would have needed to set up an attack anyways. Did I research Guardy for the tournament? No, I'm definitely not playing Guardy. I kind of just want to play Mega Absol, to be honest. But I don't know if I actually will. We'll see. Power glasses back in. Just never, I never find them. I gotta find them eventually though, right? Switcher attach active. That's not what the dilemma was, Antonio. The dilemma is whether or not I think they just win the game next turn. If I think they win the game next turn, then I have to try and win the game on my turn. Be out of Stadium or couldn't Fez. I was not out of Stadium, and I could not Fez, no. I'll be watch partying in Houston, yeah. I'll be watch partying any tournament I don't attend. Yeah, the concern was not whether or not I have a Kangaskhan set up for the next turn. The concern was whether or not my opponent wins on their turn. If my opponent wins on their turn, and there's nothing... if I think my opponent wins on their turn, then I have to win on my turn. Otherwise, I always lose the game. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble. of Slowking over the weeks. Is it your favorite single prize deck to play? I don't know. I haven't thought about it that hard. Chill. Stadium? Ah! How do I... it's very possible they don't move this thing next turn, though. Oh, my... Dude. Screwed. No, we have to be positive. Top deck Lily. Dude, another... Dude. Okay. I mean, I just have to put Lily on top, right? So if I put Lily, if they played Iono here, I'd probably want Lily plus a way to find a basic Pokemon. Go like that. Place their stadium. Pass. See that instead of Jump the only Kang in passing. So if you pass and they have the boss KO, then if you pass and they have boss KO, they have it anyway. Well, if I was assuming they don't have boss, I wouldn't have jetted out my Kangaskhan, yeah. I wasn't, yeah, it wasn't a debate of... Yeah, it's not really a, that's not really a question. That's what, the question is whether or not I'm playing around boss. That's the question I answered first. Once I answered that question, I didn't even think about another play. It's not relevant. Was it not worth it to use Stadium to take some basic Pokemon and have Lily second? Wait, do you know what the stadium does? I don't think you know what the stadium does, 'cause I don't think that ever works. The stadium doesn't trade cards. A card goes on top. Still pretty weak. Maybe Kang on top, Lily second. Oh, that could have been fine, yeah. Kang on top, Lily second could have been fine. Would have been nice to have Kang right here, I'm not gonna lie. Got a Itchy and Prey. It's kind of trash. Oh, they can't ever Iono me though either, right? It's literally not possible. Their deck does not play that card. Yeah, Lily Kang probably would have been better. Well, one thing Lily Kang does though, it doesn't let me, like, it means I have to leave Kangaskhan on my active though, which is kind of bad. I don't love the idea of that. I don't hate the idea of using Kangaskhan, but I don't love the idea of leaving it in my active. Okay, they didn't kill my Slowpoke. I don't love them getting 2 prize cards, obviously, but... I feel like I want to go, like, punch both Honchkrows and then knock out the Porygon, right? I, like, need to threaten the Honchkrow. I need to threaten the double Honchkrow here. I mean, currently I'm not doing anything, so we're not there yet, but, you know, we're hopeful. We're hopeful. Do I feel like my Kangaskhan is dying if I'm putting it up there? It's just not good enough. Hopefully it doesn't die. I need you to survive, Kangaskhan. I could like get a jet and then have jetted the Badoo up and gone. Okay, that's like a pretty good draw though. I mean, I'm not attacking this turn, but oh my gosh, I put a Power Glass in play. Maybe they whiff. Maybe they whiff. Oh my god, I can't move my Kangaskhan currently. I need a Latios. I didn't even realize that. That's not good. I'm gonna maximize my top deck odds here. I'm just gonna be using Kyurem anyways, just thin both those out of the deck and then pass and pray. Not looking good, folks. It's not looking good here. I think we're gonna win. I think it's gonna be a dub. It's gonna be a free dub, easy dub. Would Cypher Jet Kyurem then draw with Kang set up an attack? No, would not. Dude, please don't kill my Kangaskhan, please. Just punch it for a little bit. Dude, I died. God damn it. So rude. They only need 5? Dude, they were always hitting that there. All right, now we don't have a win condition. Too slow. Did we go? I don't even know if we went first or second that game. I think we went second. Honestly, the more I've been playing with the deck, it almost makes you just want to go first, though. Yeah, the more I feel like I just want to go first. Dude, am I becoming a go first Kangaskhan player? You went second? Yeah, I'm going to choose first after this one. Maybe we just need to increase our odds of the repeat things by more. But playing a third Power Glass sounds terrible. So I think it's like we start with 2 Power Glass and then we like add Boomerang Energy after that. The tournament is still with not sure, yeah. I'll update the title when I pick a deck. I don't know what I want to play though. I want to play Mega Absol, but it just feels so weak right now. But I mean, it's just an online tournament, so it's not that big of a deal, obviously. Mega Absol's kind of sick. Let's try going first. I want to play Mega Absol or a Frostlass deck. It's kind of mid. I'm actually gonna put a Kyurem in the discard pile here. So I'm gonna go like this. Discarding the stadium was maybe a mistake, I guess. I could have discarded the energy and then just seen what my opponent did, to be honest. But I'm gonna draw my prize cards pretty quick, so 2 stadiums still gets me pretty far along. Ooh, the boomer energy off the rip. Hold up. So I hit him with the boomerang and the power glass? Like, just the nuts? Just a fully set up Slowking again on the next turn? Cornerstone Mega Absol could be decent right now, maybe. I mean, it's not terrible. I feel like your Zoroark matchup is. I'm not like I'm not confident in the Zoroark matchup, so I don't want to get like bodied by Zoroark. But we could just play it and see how it goes. If I hit Zoroark, so I guess we'd find out how the matchup goes. It'll be a learning experience. Also, playing Frostlass Monkey Dory sounds kind of chill though. I would want to tech for Grim though, but I don't know what. I mean, Sudowoodo, I'd probably just play the Sudowoodo, I guess. Really, you cook them with Cornerstone? I mean, they got Shred Mochi now though. They have 2 Mochis, 2 Zekroms. And it's like, you'd really want to avoid your multi-prize Pokemon as well, so I don't know. That's like the, yeah. I mean, they have outs. They have outs. It's not just an auto win with Cornerstones. Very much a matchup. If you use Prism, you can tech with the Grass Future EX. No. Hulberberry. Go hit him with a Hulberberry. Let's play Scrapper. I mean, I'm down. We can do that. I'm down. Listen, I'm down with that. I'm down. You know what I'm saying? We got this. So we'll just play Guardy for the tournament? No, I'm definitely not playing Guardy. I definitely can just play the Lily here, right? Like, or... Oh, yeah, what the heck am I thinking? Just play the Lily. There's no way I whiff. There's 6 million outs in my deck. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. That would have been impressive, to be honest. Actually, that's maybe a misplay, though, to be honest. God made me... This is still maybe a misplay, though, because... Because now Cypher doesn't lead to Kyurem. And I've already played... I only have 1 stadium in the deck. I could get one off the prize cards here as well. Also, it is possible I get item locked here. I should have Night Stretchered the other Kyurem back as well. I shouldn't have played the Ultra Ball. I should have played the Night Stretcher for sure. The keeping one in the deck for the Cypher is good. And then also, I could get Badooed here for sure. They could easily Badoo me here. It might be... Can I... Okay, there we go. If I had to bet, if I was a betting man, I would bet the Cornerstones don't beat Zoroark. But... I think you would lose to double Mochi. Plus their own Monkey Dory. Dude, I'm just getting clutched on, bro. Are you kidding me? It's fine, though. We win. I'm getting freaking clutched on. Are you serious right now? Are you freaking kidding me, man? You would do this to me? You bastard. I'm just gonna get both back. Having one just raw in the deck is pretty good. Yo, this Slowking just goes infinite with this the Boomerang Power Glass combo. It's insane, man. Boom. What? Give me my Power Glass. Oh, that's of course in between turns. Double Cornerstone plus Monkeys does F up Zoro. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. Oh, I should have jetted Kang. You're right. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. If you want to beat Raging Ball, you need to go like the retreat lock route. You need to like play like 2 Yveltals. You don't even necessarily need to play 2 Yveltals, but like that's your win condition is the retreat lock route. Play Absol Crustal. Nah, that deck's garbage. Yeah, you just have to like play for the retreat lock. So you could go up to a second Yveltal, or you could play like another Night Stretcher or something like that. Give yourself more outs into the Yveltal line. Because the Raging Bolt deck only plays like what? A Prime Catcher and sometimes a Turo, right? So it has to be a retreat lock line. Retreat lock with Poisoned Yveltal and pass counters. Yeah, of course. What the heck? Wait, hold on. You're out here trying to include 2 Psychic Energy and Clefairy in the deck? You don't know about Yveltal with retreat locking? Come on now. Yeah, put a... Well, you don't have to technically play more Yveltals, to be honest. 1 Yveltal plus like double Night Stretcher can be enough, but depending on like the local meta, you'd maybe want to consider a second Yveltal or a 3rd Night Stretcher. They could definitely be considerations. I do have 1 stadium left, so. What about for Lucario? Same thing? Lucario, you probably just lose. It's probably not really a real win condition against Lucario. I don't think you can retreat lock long enough. Because the only thing you could retreat lock, theoretically retreat lock would be Soul Rock. You can only lock that for 6 turns, which probably isn't enough to win the game. Also, if it's like current format builds, they probably play Turos or switch. Like a lot of people have Turos or switches in the deck, so there isn't really a Lucario win con, I don't think. Well, I feel like I beat Lucario a decent amount just by attacking with Absol, to be honest, but like just put down a Absol with pieces. Oh yeah, true. We can just Super Side Bolt. Not yet. Jet? That works though. Another Oh, for the board wipe, 6 prize turn plus board wipe plus deck out plus something. If you have Charm and Absol, you have a chance if they don't OK with the first one. Yeah, sometimes that can, like, if you just go like Charmed Absol and like swing, like that could be enough to like set you up to win the game for sure. You don't necessarily need more than that. Okay, hang on. If I'm gonna play, so am I playing Mega Absol then? Is that what I'm playing for the tournament? Yeah, plus Perfect Order Pokepad. Or I could play Frostlass Badoo. But if I played this, I'd want to play like, I don't even know what I want to play in here, to be honest. Yeah, let's just play Mega Absol. The deck's pretty chill. Let me see here. Let me see. Gotta be in my Discord somewhere, right? The last build I played with, because it wasn't that long ago. Honestly, I just kind of want to cut the Tatsugiri. It's such an awkward card. Tatsugiri is like so awkwardly just bad. I don't know. No one cares, Erasure. Do you want to play with Toads or Cornerstone? Cornerstone. I don't know if Toadscruel. I don't think Toadscruel is very good is good enough against Zoroark, to be honest. I think with Toadscruel your Zoroark matchup is like pretty tough. It just seems like really hard to chain against them. Like it can stop their Night Stretcher, so you can like then go. You can then chase their Zekroms, but Dual Scrappers for Mochis and Braver Charms. Maybe there's enough matchups that the Watchtower is good enough that it's worth playing it. But like right now, it seems like pretty weak, to be honest. Maybe it's good enough. Oh yeah, the Jumbo Ice Cream is... I was like, should we cut the Jumbo Ice Cream? But it's actually really good for the Cornerstone. Because you can Jumbo Ice Cream your Cornerstone. Appreciate the 6 months there, bids. What if you play both Stoner Pawn and Toads? That's just too much. Cut the duck? Alright, you're fucking banned. That's an extreme offense to even suggest the cutting of the duck. Cypher? Cypher seems worse when we're playing Cornerstone. It seems better when we're not playing Cornerstone. That's just kind of how I feel about it. Like the lilies seem better when we're not playing Cypher, but at a golden duck. Golduck, see now you're talking. More ducks? That's what I want to hear. Add big duck to send a message. One open spot right now. I wouldn't hate trying to going down to one vessel as well, but Vessel is pretty good. What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't hate the idea of a third penny. I don't hate the idea of second E-switch. Second cream. We could hit him with the double cream. We could double cream him. Honestly, that just sounds kind of... I'm kind of down for that. That sounds obnoxious to play against. Third Night Stretcher. It's pretty dastardly, if you ask me. Second E-switch always feels nice. Yeah, second E-switch does feel nice. Ah, it's pretty good. E-switch is a pretty good card. Cream on him. I want to play the Watchtower right now. Like, what is Watchtower good against that I would want it against? Alakazam, Raging Bolt, Charizard, Tank Kangaskhan. All those decks are so bad. It really is my win condition against Charizard, though, right? So if I want it, but Charizard is like not popular at all in these online tournaments. It is like, it's just not relevant. It's like not there at all. No one's playing it. I don't really want to tech for a deck that I don't think I'm gonna play against a Charizard. Raging Ball matchup is already really... I think I'm going to cut it. I think I'm going to cut the Watchtower. I don't think it's actually super relevant. I'm going to cut that. So we gain +1 spot. Golduck bodies Charizard. And the Golduck is good against Pulse. Yo, we get the big duck in here. Are we serious? Big Duckington? Or, hear me out. Dude, I'm just saying. We have space for it. Who's beating that? 3 cream? Come on now. Ice cream fiend. Gotta cream them. Lactose intolerant. Oh, you can't. You should tune off the stream then. This is not the stream for you. I'm rocking, although, dude, I honestly hate Lively Stadium. I think Lively Stadium is so extremely mid. One of the middest, like, cards to play in a deck. We get him with, like, a town store and, like, a Calamitous or something. Like, a town and a Calamitous. Let's do that instead, maybe. Well, other stadiums would be worth including in the deck. Second Vessel seems too useful to seems to always be helpful. It's like okay. I honestly wonder if just like third Night Stretcher is always better than second Vessel, to be honest. I do currently have 3 ice cream in here. We could scale that back. Also, I could see 7th Dark Energy being better than second Vessel. The only thing about Vessel is like prizing the Vessel when you want it. Sounds bad, but... No Risky Ruins? No, I'm not going to play the Risky Ruins. I think this is better than Risky Ruins anyways. The Calamitous Snowy. Like, just like neutrally the better card. Okay, how many matchups is the Lively Stadium actually good against? Let me think about including Lively Stadium here. Lively is good against Zorark, but they play like what 3 or 4 stadiums usually. Like they can find the stadiums way easier than us. Lively's good against Dragapult. Good against Zorark, but like not really because they're always gonna out stadium us. Good against Grim, and it's possible we out stadium Grim. It's good against Mega Lucario, I think. Like an E-switch, so versatile. E-switches are good. I would never deny that. I would never deny the power of the E-switch. Would not deny. You can beat Lucario anyways. Yeah, it's definitely beatable. It's tough. What was I talking about? Lively Stadium. Lively Stadium's good against Dragapult. Good against Grim. It's whatever in Mirror. It's whatever against Slowking. Against Golden Go, it could matter once we like ice cream a cornerstone after they punch it with like Lopunny, I guess. Not good against Guardy. It's good against Sarah Ledge. Good against Frostlass Monkey Dory. It could be okay against Charizard. I don't know. It's like super mid. It's super mid. The thing is, like, everyone else has stadiums as well to counter it, or most people have stadiums to counter it as well. It's like on top of everything else. Now, if we played 3 Livelies. I kind of like the idea of the second E-switch more than I like the second Vessel as well. I think. Why not both? I mean, I could do both at this point, sure. A third Pokegear could be good too. Yeah, third gear wouldn't be bad. Third gear is never bad. More outs to Arven turn 1, right? Nighttime Mine? No. Zero Ultra Ball? Yeah, but that's like standard. Is there a reason we could just like... Could we just like cut the mists, or are they like actually good for something? Could I just play like 4 more dark energy? What do I need mist energy for? Mirror Match, Alakazam, ult sometimes, but like... Guardy? Oh, it's important against Guardy, sure. Yeah, okay, we'll keep him. I would be fine auto losing Mirror though, I think. I don't really care about Mirror that much. Alright, so we're doing the double ice cream. I could do a third ice cream. I think I'd rather just have Vessel than another E-switch, to be honest. I don't want to whiff my energy attachments. But I think there's an argument that you should just play another dark energy, to be honest. I'm actually not sure what would be definitely better, but I'd be down to try 7 Dark over the second Vessel, to be honest. I feel like there's a lot of situations where I just run out of energy and I just like wish I had more energy. How much time do I have until the tournament? 58 minutes. Second Yveltal. I had to play another Nitrogen before I did that. Big Duck? Nah, no Big Duck. Small Duck? Big Duck, Small Duck, medium-sized Duck. Do third Ice Cream. Third Ice Cream, Vessel, E-Switch. Another gear would be not bad. One Arven's pretty important. I'm not going to lean too heavy into the Yveltal line or Yveltal strategy, I don't think. Just one Yveltal is what we're going to go with. Genesect? Nah. Is there a Jumbo Ice Cream Swirl that's better than straight vanilla? There's not, no. Although that would be pretty funny if they like made an alternate art of it and it was like the swirl. Counter catcher? I think one counter catcher's fine. Still not convinced on these livelies. Instead of like a snowy mountain in a town store. Yeah, I'm gonna go for like, I'm gonna go for a town and a snowy. Ever Cypher? No, I'm just gonna go with the lilies. I think the lilies, I feel like the lilies are probably better with Cornerstone. If you're gonna play Cornerstone, lilies are probably better. I'm relying on Retreat Lock against Bolt. What Pokemon do you usually want to Retreat Lock? Something that can't KO your Yveltal. Another Lily or Gear playing the game is pretty good. It is pretty good. I think I would lean towards a Gear before another Lily. I still have these 2 Vessels in here, which I could try the one. If I go down, if I cut a Vessel though, I feel like I want that extra dark energy. I don't know. Or I could try like this. Okay, so we have these 2 spots to work with now. We're definitely committed to 2 Ice Cream, but we could go to a 3rd Ice Cream. We could go to 3 Ice Cream. Four Ice Cream. We could go to 4 Ice Cream. Yeah, we have room for it. We found the space for it. We could do it. I think instead of I think I'm gonna go with 1 more Dark Energy and just see how that feels compared to the Vessel. Let's try more Dark Energy. Second E-Switch. We could do second E-Switch. I wouldn't hate just sticking with the 1 E-Switch though and seeing how that feels. Let's go for another gear, more consistency. Want to find that turn 1 Arven. Town Store, Calamitous, double Ice Cream. Why is Lily better than Cypher when playing Pawn? Because you're more often you're not gonna put Kangaskhan in play in matchups where you put the Ogerpon in play. So like against Zoroark and Golden Go, we put Ogerpons in play, but we don't ever put the Kangaskhan in play. So theoretically, if we're not putting Kangaskhan in play, the Cypher just is like weaker, is the idea. But I don't actually know for sure. But that's just like the theory. Did he beat Lucario? You just win. You wouldn't get it though. You don't understand. How much damage does Lucario's second attack do? 270. 70 plus Bravery Charm. I guess Lively Stadium would make them need +1 modifier to KO my Mega Absol if I had Lively. Over Town Store in the Snowy Mountain. Did he beat Venusaur? I can't tell you that. It's a trade secret. Can't leak that one. Sorry. Better luck next time. Is 1 Prism better than 7th Dark? Honestly, that is like a... No, I don't think so. No. Sometimes we want to double Turbo Energize. Sometimes we want a Vessel later. I don't think so, no. If we're going to the 7th, probably not. No. Although, actually, do we have to play double Vessel because we're playing Cornerstone? Like, find the second Fighting Energy? We maybe do, right? Maybe this actually can't be that. Maybe it does actually have to be 2 Vessels. Because I have to actually find both Fighting Energy. Like, if we're going to play Cornerstone, we maybe have to play double Vessel, actually. If we weren't playing the Fighting Energy... I mean, if we're not playing the Fighting Energy, then we have, like, so much... Having, like, 8 Dark Energy is insane. So much energy to work with. 1 E-Switch, just play the Pokegear. I don't know about the stadiums, to be honest. Could we just play no stadiums? Is that possible? It'd be pretty bad against Paul, right? Because then against Paul, we wouldn't be able to bump jamming. It'd be pretty bad against Paul. Livelies are just so mid. Let's just not do the Livelies and see what happens. 1 Calamitous Snowy Mountain, 1 Town Store. Even get value out of it, I guess. Paul doesn't play stadiums anyways. They got a couple jammies in there. Would it be Alakazam with only 2 miss? We need to max miss tier? True, Horsey, true. That's pretty good in Small. I mean, not really. It never really happens, I don't think. Unless we had, like, Cypher, maybe we could get there, but... You could just play 2 Town Store. That seems a little overkill on the tool finding. I like the 1 Snowy Mountain. Just gives us a little bit more versatility. Like, we could do the Mawile thing, although it's unlikely. Stuff like that. Alright. This is what we're playing in the tournament. We're locked in, chat. We're not changing anything. This is it. Perfect 60. Optimal 60. Okie dokie. True! Prism Energy Okie dokie? How could I forget? Alright, let me submit this real fast so I don't forget, and then I'm gonna go get some water. Chaos Iron Hands, Pheasantipity, and... What's the last one, chat? What's the last one? You gotta know this. You have to do your homework. Prism Energy Okie dokie. That would be 1 strength of including the Prism Energy in the deck, to be honest. We could also include the Okie dokie. Versatility. Actually, we have both energy types in this deck for Okie dokie. We should just have the Okie dokie in here. This deck isn't, like, naturally built for Okie dokie. We have Fighting and Dark Energy in the deck. Turbo Energize to Okie dokie. GG. Is Mega Signal going to replace Nespal for Alakazam Dex post rotation? No clue. Haven't thought about building a Mega deck post rotation, Mega Absol deck. But I would say go look at the winning deck from Champions League. I don't actually remember what they played, but that's a good place to start. Maybe Luna greater than Fraud Dogi. Frogy. All right, deck list submitted. Tournament starts in 48 minutes. We're going to win this. We're going to get this dub. This is it, chat. This is a dub waiting to happen. There's no way we lose this. Yeah, the vessels are, like, more important because of the cornerstones. Yeah. It would be interesting to play a Mega Absol deck, honestly, with 4 Jumbo Ice Cream. We could definitely fit 4 Jumbo Ice Cream in the deck. Wouldn't be that difficult to do. Since when is your last dub? I have no clue. I don't keep track of that. I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't keep track of all that. All right, let me go get my water and everything before the tournament starts. I'll be right back. How'd you guys get around the what? Oh, sorry, we got a better song going anyways. How'd y'all get around the block? Wait, the ladder ends in 5 days? Dude, I'm gonna get reset the quick league, am I not? The ladder resets in 5 days, and I'm not even close to Arceus. Am I just gonna get reset the quick league? I feel like I am. That's no good. Oh, shoot. I'm out of the depths. I can't even find a game. We're just stuck. Actually, the reset will be good. It'll be easier for me to climb out of where I'm at. Ichi Bomb prevents your opponent from playing item cards on their turn. This can be truly disruptive even if your opponent is using powerful Pokemon. Remember, chat, keep that in mind. You can win the game by taking all of your prize cards, by knocking out your opponent's active Pokemon when they have no Pokemon on their bench, or if your opponent cannot draw a card at the beginning of their turn. Keep that in mind, chat. Multiple ways to win the game. Boss's Orders lets you switch a Pokemon from your opponent's bench into battle. Into battle? What? We not call it the active Pokemon anymore? It's the battle Pokemon? The fuck? Kind of weird. Which Pokemon has Conversion Star? I have no clue. Just kind of yapping as far as I can tell. You're just a yapper. Grass energy. What are you playing, brother? What are they playing? What should I be playing around here? Oh, it could be Tank Kangaskhan, yeah. So then I do want the Absol, right? But then I actually just want more Monkey Dories. I want hella Dories. I was saying Kangaskhan beat Cornerstone, Watchtower. Oh, true. I could just hit him with the Cornerstone. Yeah, why didn't I just I should just Cornerstone them, right? No run errand? No, I'd rather have the energy on the Monkey Dory here for sure. Oh, dude, what the fuck is that? Ah! Ooh! Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna lose. I literally just lose. Jungle dumped? Yep. About to get jungle dumped on. So if you play in this tournament, you'll stay past your bedtime? That's the plan, yeah. I should just Cornerstone them, right? I should just hit them with the Cornerstone for sure. Now this is just like super awkward. But maybe I can beat him with... I mean, I'm invested into this Absol. I'm just going all in. Should just stoned him though. Or what did Soda call it? Cornerstoner. How many Mega Venusaur do you think they play? I could discard their other one here. Getting rid of their Lily is probably correct. Maybe getting rid of that is correct. It's probably 2, right? I think I am gonna go after the Mega Venusaur there. Limiting their energy mobility seems really, really good. Yeah, there's already the one. If there wasn't one in the discard pile, I would have discarded the Lily probably, but... I have no idea what their deck plays, to be honest. They could play Latias and still KO me with the Ogerpon this turn, possibly. Maybe even likely, to be honest. She. Combo! I don't actually know how I want to play this. Hold up. I kind of want to just like retreat the Mega Absol to the bench, but like it. Is that just like a bad play? I don't know. I could see that being a bad play. Like, what if I went like penny-ish? If they just have boss here, they just like KO me though, is like the thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just a bad play. But maybe it's not. Probably just a bad play. If they don't have boss, it's pretty good. Third Mega Venusaur? What? Doesn't matter if they don't have boss though. Comes down to the boss. Comes down to the boss. And they might not be done yet. Okay, they're done. Hold up, they're not done. If I had boss, damn it. Gosh darn. That is so bad. I was hoping, I was hopeful. Let me push this guy up. Thanks for the useless analysis there, DamieG. I think this ever makes a difference for how they could possibly KO my cornerstone. Probably not. Well, no, probably not. I could put this on the Latias actually. I don't think I want to put Fez in play. I just want to make it hard for them to draw the multi-prize Pokemon. I saw you lost in top 4 at Worlds, and had you won, you'd be in Worlds Finals, by the way. Oh, shoot. Good to know. I wasn't aware of that, actually. Oh, what the fuck? They just have the bunny. Oh, I feel like they probably don't play Regigigas. But apparently they do play. Wait, what? I mean, that seems like a pretty good counter to me. Maybe they prize the Lopunny, I guess? I don't know. Please get a dub. No, I don't think I will, actually. I think I'm just gonna consistently throw. I think I'll, like, you know, get close to getting a dub, but I don't want to get a dub, actually. I'm good. I'd rather not. Are they gonna retreat? Are they gonna? No, okay. I was gonna ask if they're gonna snipe with Fez. There's no way though. No, I could have killed the. I had enough energy on the Absol to kill the Kangaskhan. I was just trying to hide. If I killed the Kangaskhan there, I'm like not winning the prize trade. Although the one thing I could have done actually would have been to penny and then grab I could penny I could have pennied and benched Ursaluna and then attached to Ursaluna and then taken the knockout with the Absol. That's like the one play I could have done there. And then tried to go back-to-back Ursalunas to close out the game. What? What? Is it me or is it them? Let me... No, dude! Wait. I don't know whose fault that was. I don't think it was mine, though. I guess I just don't get to play the game. They must have a boss here, right? Yeah. They could go for a Monkey Dory KO this turn and then look for like an Ogerpon one hit on my Latios later. Yep. I don't know if they could ever KO my Kangaskhan, so maybe I could like draw back into Penny and then just like Penny the Latios out of play. They got 7, 8. They can definitely KO the Latios, but they might not be able to want to kill the Kangaskhan. They totally cheated, something like that. I need a way to shuffle the deck though, because my second penny's on the bottom of the deck right now. Shuffle card? Nope. Maybe I can find it next turn. Why the hell is Mediterranean food so tasty and still healthy? It's pretty good stuff. Dude, I know so many people who don't like Mediterranean food, and I just, well, it's not just that. I just like, if I feel bad for people who are like picky with food. I'm very glad I'm not picky, because then I get to experience every type of food and enjoy it. Almost every type of food. There's some things I don't like, but it's very few. How much boss do they play? Dude, what the fuck? Probably not 4. I could see them only playing 2 boss, though, to be honest. Those people are frauds. True. Yeah, I could see them only playing... They're playing as if they have another one in the deck, though, for sure. Do you enjoy traditional British meals? It's not, but see, the thing is about the food in the UK, it's not like I don't eat it. It's just like not as good as other food, basically. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Any? I mean, they can almost one-hit KO my Kangaskhan, though. 8, 9, 10, 11. They are 1 energy short. Currently, they can... Oh, that's 1 less energy now, though. So I should definitely penny out my Latios here. Oh, I'm getting... Dude, they're cruel arrowing me, bro. The question is, what are they going to cruel arrow, though? UK food is apparently the worst rated food in the world. Actually? Is it actually? If I bring up the Ivysaur, I think I'm just gonna punch the Fez here. I think I'm just gonna punch the Fez. They put, okay, if I penny this now, it's correct to penny it, right? It's correct to penny. Shaman and Grimmer, nah. Probably not. It doesn't seem very good. Yeah, I swing. Food is unapologetically bad. It's like if bland was a food category. I mean, the thing is though, someone has to have the worst food, right? But it is like, it's like questionably bad for sure. It's questionably bad. The thing is though, it's one of those things where it's like, if you live in the UK and only ever have UK food, like there's still a ceiling, you know what I'm saying? There's still a best food in the UK. It's just they weren't, I guess like the UK was never inspired to try and make their food better. They were too busy. I don't know, what do they do in the UK? Whatever that is. Whatever the UK is good at, they were too busy doing that instead of making their food better. Making tea? I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Making tea. Wait, am I about to get punched by this guy? Dude, I'm getting razor leafed out here. Around counter catcher? That's a good thing to do, probably, yeah. They could hit me with another Ivysaur to KO me, but now I have the Bravery Charm, right? So we should be good. I should just punch, right? Yeah, I think I should just KO this. Hey, actual advice is, well, when you end up in London next time, go to St. John. It's a world famous restaurant that's just casual British food. On every chef's top 10 list. All right, I'll do it. St. John. Dude, everyone's just shitting on UK food now in the chat. I think I just bring it up and punch it. They can retreat it, but now I just like win with Monkey Dory, right? Dude. All right, I didn't think about that happening. I'm just gonna keep the damage here. I don't want to attach this because I win with Ursaluna boss. So I want to wait for Ursaluna boss. If I top deck an energy next turn, I'll attach to the Kangaskhan, but... Oh, they might deck out. You're right. They only have 4 cards left in deck. Maybe I should heal the damage off it, actually, so I could go double Monkey Door. Well, no, I have the double Ice Cream. Oh, this can get stuck. Fuck. I might have an S-Ball in the deck. I have Latias. If they have another boss, I guess I lose to another boss, though. I don't have any more penny. Oh, this has so much damage on it now, though, that I would just lose to a boss anyways, though. I gotta move it now. Please let me move it. No. Dude, I lose. I can't believe I lost this now. Oh, my God. All this just to lose? Unbelievable. Unreal, man. That's unreal. Dude, we almost had him, man. We just need the draw to pull through there. Unlucky. All right, we have time for another game before the tournament. 22 minutes. Yeah, we should be chilling. Dude had the answer to every turn. I know, what the heck? Never lucky. Are you using this deck to the tourney? Yes, I am. Hang on, let me change my stream title. You're a genius, Dammy G. Nice, it is always the Monkey Dory. Unfortunately, I don't have a dark energy in my hand, but I'm going first. This doesn't matter as much then. The hands. Wait, what is this match? What are they gonna do? I guess I don't know what they're playing, right? I guess I just attach there and then pass. Yeah, I don't evolve the Absol. I guess I could have vesseled away the Absol for a dark energy, right? I mean, it might not be Joltik box though. It could be like a Miraidon deck. But then I could get donked here. That would suck, but I guess the safe bet is Joltik box, but it is Joltik box. I just like use Kangaskhan, right? Like I guess we'll see what they load up. I want to promote Kangaskhan here. Actually, this is kind of weird. Okay. There's a crisping away from being able to attack with the Pikachu. There's no guarantee they have it. I'm thinking about just going like double Kangaskhan. I mean, or I could go a Cornerstone route. Does that ever like make sense? Or something good against this? They're just gonna punch me with hands though. Then I would get the advantage if I go double Cornerstone. Maybe I can go double Cornerstone here. And just turbo energize to 1. Sacrifice a Monkey Dory, get the first punch off. Sure, let's try it. Losing a fighting energy here was kind of unfortunate, but I knew they had the Iron Hands in the active though. Wait, what else could they play that would be like really bad for my cornerstones? It's just all they have is Iron Hands, right? Unless I'm forgetting about a Pokemon. I can't think of anything. Mew EX. Okay, Mew EX. They don't play Zekrom. Spider EX. They could play the Spidops EX. That would be annoying if they had a Spidops EX, to be honest. That thing would be bad. That would be really bad for us. We're really hoping they don't play that. That would be really, really bad. That's pretty obnoxious. That's interesting. Oh, wait. Do they have it? Dude. Do they actually play the... Oh, come on, bro. I mean, do I just lose? Things like, I can't beat this. Like, this backed up by Iron Hands. I can get a punch on this first. Well, I can promote this. What does this say? Okay. I prize my second Turbo Energize. Sure. I mean, I don't know. I just gotta draw into something. Anything. Dude, this is so much. I even want to build this up. I could get stuck if I do this. I guess I don't have anything else to build up. All I got. Yes. Might be cooked. You. Boy. I feel like my only chance to win it at this point was for them to like whiff for a turn. Was for them to like pass, like with Miraidon on the active. But even then, that's like still probably too slow. What I need to draw into was like some kind of Absol's not. I guess it'd have to be set up Kangaskhan. I guess I have to consider playing around this in this matchup. Press for knockout. I don't even have an attacker set up yet. Just draw and see what happens. I can't KO my active even if they wanted to, right? I don't technically have to E-switch right now. I don't have a Bravery Charm for my Kangaskhan anymore, though. I could Penny the active next turn. Okay. I go E-switch, attach, Penny, put the Bravery Charm on the Mega Kangaskhan plus punch. Okay. We're still a little ways away from anything really, but it's something. Then up towards a win condition here. Not there yet. There, we still need like a lot of healing. We don't have that many options left. Also lose to Light Ball. Oh, I guess we do lose to Light Ball at that point. Dude, jeez, man. Well, hopefully they don't play it. Although I don't know why they wouldn't play it, to be honest. Definitely makes sense to include. Maybe it's surprised. Okay. It does, I mean, I guess I could have avoided it, actually. It does give him a bench space, so, and Fez draw, so. I didn't really want to get the knockout there, I guess. I would have preferred to have gotten one heads and then set up for some Monkey Dory plays later. Azul doesn't Sarah get post rotation, better post rotation since we don't have to play Squawk anymore? Well, no, it just makes it deck worse. I know you're just memeing, but anytime there's a card that you'd consider playing in a deck that is no longer available, the deck neutrally gets worse. I know you're trolling though. Okay. No light ball lightning yet. I didn't have any ice cream in it as well. Still no ice cream. Or theoretically closer to the ice creams. Draw 3 with Mew. What energy are they down? Or, I mean, they still have plenty of lightning left. He's becoming winnable. I don't know if I mean, I probably should play around Light Ball, right? I'm trying, like, I don't want to play around Light Ball, but I can't see, I don't see a world where they don't play the Light Ball, so I probably have to play around it. If I get a Monkey Dory, I can boss KO the Pikachu here. But then I lose to Ursaluna, right? If I get Ice Cream plus Monkey Dory. So close. Boss, no. I might just lose to a lightning energy now, right? Losing to a lightning energy is so bad. But wait, did I want to penny this? What did I even want to do here now? I think I did want to penny this, and if they want to go use the Pika to KO it, then I have like I shouldn't have played that. But I was trying to figure out what the heck I wanted to do. Dude, that playing that was so bad because I need to save that for the turn afterwards. I had to penny here. Shoot. Okay, I think the play is penny. But now it's awkward if they just punch my Fez and don't kill it, right? That's still pretty awkward. Grab another ice cream. Grabbing another ice cream doesn't really do anything. I still just lose to Light Ball. I want to KO the Pikachu this turn. I just lose to an Arven. If I leave my Kangaskhan in the active, and they have 4 Arven left, they just get no, they still have Vessel left. They just go Arven for Vessel, Light Orb, and I lose, or Night Stretcher. You're a rat for that one, buddy. How many boss are they down now? 2. I still Prime Catcher though. Ugh. Need to move the active. Okay, move the active plus Monkey Dory, move 30 over here. Then I'm not closer to attacking with this. I don't see a better play. I mean, nothing about the situation is good, I guess. Actually, I hope to buy time, I guess. I mean, this is pretty terrible. Oh, it would have been nice to retreat to a cornerstone here, actually, because the hands can punch it, but they can just win with, like, arm press into amp. Like, we're just too far behind. Yeah, it might just not be winnable at this point, to be honest. We just hope that their hand is, like, truly awful. No, I mean, they have a lightning energy. That also works, yeah. All right. Next time, just set up a Kangaskhan. Dude, but honestly, that matchup, if I don't play Lively Stadium, that matchup is so much worse because the Pika can just one-hit KO us. So much easier. Like, even if I play Lively Stadiums, and I have to, like, find Lively. I need to, like, get a full stacked out Kangaskhan because of the threat of the light orb. And then, like, them setting up for a 2-hit is so much easier now as well because I can't heal myself out of range fast enough. I guess it would just be like KO the Pikachu that has all the energy would be the play. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, I don't know if there's much more to be done there, to be honest. It's kind of unfortunate. Should have gone. I mean, I should have gone for the Kangaskhan, obviously. Play around the Galvantula EX next time. I'll play around it. Play around it next time. All right, is this the final 60? The only card I want is the second E-Switch, but I don't even know what I'd cut. I guess I would cut the Pokegear, to be honest. That'd be the cut, but I don't think I want to do that. The Tool Scrapper have any value in your games? No, but I didn't play against the matchups it's in the deck for. Asking that question is useless. Like, that's just being anecdotal. You don't want to be, like, anecdotal with your testing. The question is not like, did I use the Tool Scrapper in the games I played? That's irrelevant. Whether I did or didn't doesn't mean we should or shouldn't include the Tool Scrapper. The question is, like, what is the purpose for the Tool Scrapper, and has that purpose changed? The question is, what are we trying to gain from the Tool Scrapper? Does it do what we want it to do? I don't know for sure, but it doesn't matter. I could play 1,000 games and use it 0 times on TCG Live Ladder, and it could still be correct to include the Tool Scrapper. So the question is, like, irrelevant because it will never lead to whether or not we should include the Tool Scrapper. The reason to play the Tool Scrapper is for Mochis against Zoroark. And it's kind of cool against, like, Guardy, because Guardy needs to be more aggressive to handle Zoroark. But the main reason to include the Tool Scrapper is the Zoroark matchup to deal with the Mochis that deal with our cornerstones. As long as that exists, as long as the Tool Scrapper is impactful enough against Zoroark to give us a good enough win rate against Zoroark, and Zoroark is popular enough to warrant needing that effective win rate against Zoroark, then we play Tool Scrapper. It doesn't matter how many games we play on TCG Live and we don't use it or use it. Because we could use it, we could play 1,000 games with Tool Scrapper and use it every single game, but we should still cut the Tool Scrapper as well. You don't want to be, like, anecdotal with your testing in that way. But first you have to understand why the card is there and what you need it for. You think his deck will be really dead after rotation? I don't know. I don't think about future formats. I feel like if you start winning, if you start getting wins, they always match you up against whatever deals ×2 weakest to you. I mean, it's not a feeling. It's true. That's how the PTCG Live Ladder works. Use the 51 months there. Mitch. Gear instead of third gear could be good when going up against when we can't Kang. It's okay, yeah. It's, like, alright. I don't know. The Tatsu Gear is, like, such an awkward card in the deck, though. Oh, I thought the tournament might be over when I saw the title. Is this hosted in another region? No, it just starts late. It starts at 7:30 West Coast time. I could still cut this last gear for something. I want to add Tatsu, though. I don't know if I'm missing something, but I feel like Alex Sam should be better in this format. Even better with Guardy falling off in play a little bit. And I think holding it up. I mean, your Pulp matchup is still iffy. I think it definitely got better. I guess I would say that. Your Zoroark matchup is good too, right? As long as you play, you're gonna be playing Shaman. Frostlass Monkey Dory is a bad matchup. Grimmsnarl is probably unfavored as well, I think. Yeah, I mean the deck is just not that good in comparison. Yeah, I don't know. In comparison to like the actual good decks, it's still not great. I don't think. There's just too many decks that are just like a step better than it overall as just decks. So it's not even that it's terrible. It's just like there's just so many decks that are just a step better than it. It's like if you take 10 decks and 9 of them are a 9 out of 10 and one of them is a 7 out of 10. A 7 out of 10 is still pretty good, but why would you ever play a 7 out of 10 in that situation, right? The 2E switch is pretty chill. I don't know if I want to cut a Poke Gear for it, though. I think I'm just going to keep it as is, to be honest. I think I'm just going to keep it as is. Rock the 1 E-switch. Snow Genesect could be cool in here, honestly. If we're going more heavy into Retreat Lock, or if we want to tech for Mirror Match, maybe, but I'm not really interested in teching for Mirror Match, I don't think. And we're not going heavy into Retreat Lock. Because the Genesect's like cool against Golden Go if you like play the Ericas and the double Yveltal, so you can stop their Prime Catcher. If you go up against a Prime Catcher build, but if they don't have the Prime Catcher, that's also just good for you. And then you can, it takes away one of their mobility cards. Because your win condition is Retreat Locking at that point. But you have to be like, you have to be playing that build for it to make sense, I feel like. Genesect's also good for Secret Box decks. It's okay. There's usually better things to commit your bench space towards, to be honest, than the Genesect. Fearless for Houston? No, the Houston is literally this weekend. Not with Chip in Houston. No, I am. I'm Chip's literally right. I'm in Houston and Chip's right over there. What's Chip playing? I assume Sarah Ledge, but he still has time to pivot. Oh my god, bro. Ugh. We are up again. Dude, fuck. Actually, you know what? I see a win con though. We're up against Diplin Thwacky, bro, off the rip. All right. But they don't play a ton of mobility cards. They play a Kieran. Oh, they play a Kieran and a Palpad. It might be enough mobility. I was thinking I could take a Yveltal route against them. What account did I say I was playing in this tournament? I did the right one, I think, right? Yeah, okay. They do only have 2 switch cards, I guess. So I could still go a Yveltal line. Well, they have Rillaboom for Cornerstone, so I don't think I can go Cornerstone. But maybe I could. Rillaboom has 180 HP, Drumbeat. The 60. I mean, they can just knock me out, though. Well, they only have Kieran as an alternative. Maybe it does. Maybe it would work. I don't know. Maybe it would work. I'm not sure. So does, but if they get 2 energy, they do 180. But they get 60 plus maximum belts. I mean, I would have to have a Bravery Charm. But if they go maximum belt Kieran, they would knock me out. Dude. Ugh. Yeah, I think it has to be Kangaskhan in like Yveltal shenanigans has to be my line for sure. Something like that. Wait, did I submit? Let me make sure I submit the right deck actually. That's so much BS to worry about. I feel like that, yeah, if I set up one cornerstone, they're just going to get through it too quickly, and then I'll just lose the game. I can just, like, combo kill and I lose. All right, chat. I'll be back after the round. But yeah, Yveltal's an option. Kangaskhan... They can KO a Kangaskhan. They can KO a Kangaskhan. One. They can KO... Oh, no, they can KO two. Well, no. I could set up just two Kangaskhan's, actually. They would be able to KO the first one, but not the second one. And then if I get a bunch of Monkey Doors involved... I don't know. We'll see. I'm first. No trolley. Never lucky. Melody Band. They play a Badoo. Doesn't really change how if I'd play any of these cards though, right? No. Alright, I definitely want to keep the option of Yveltal open. I guess they could evolve to Rillaboom and attack. But that'd be like... I guess it's like another thing that stops Yveltal from being like... Oh. Okay, they're not drawing very well. Good for me. Marvin, okay. What'd I say? Just like set up a Kangaskhan? Or maybe now I go for the Ogerpon. Honestly, getting Ogerpon, Kangaskhan, Petch, Yveltal, Monkey Dory, something like that seems pretty good. Just like options. And setting up the Ogerpon initially when they're having this low of a start seems pretty good as well. What was I saying? I was gonna go for this lineup. That's a solid squad right there. That's a good squad. Good team. I want all these options. I'll go Mr. Energize. Set up this guy. Good crew right here. Because this does make things awkward for them. So I have that. What I prized 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think I prized up Fighting in the Dark. I didn't do a great job of checking my prize cards at all there. I mean, they should retreat to Shaman here for sure, right? Alright. No longer dead drawn. Oh boy. I also play 2 Air Balloon, right? Yeah. Okay. I could just go into Yveltal clutching the Shaman immediately, right? I assume they're going to retreat to Shaman. I don't want to KO the Shaman. I mean, if I get Boss KO Grookey's like really good here. Oh, I maybe do just go for prize cards aggressively because like they're far away from it actually being able to deal with my Ogerpon, right? I mean, they can like start hitting me with like Tumbling Tackle attack and stuff, I guess. And I need like E-Switch Penny or something. Turbo Energize here and here. I think I should just start swinging on him, right? Or do I chill and clutch? Or like Turbo Energize? I'd clutch before I would Turbo Energize. Hold on, let me think for a second. Clutch. Swing. I think if I can boss KO a Grookey, I'll do that. So I think I just draw with Run Errand first. I need the Ursaluna out of play so I can set up another Monkey Dory. And I can clutch the Shaman. Seems fine. I really don't want to KO the Shaman. I would attack with Cornerstone here if I like could KO a Grookey or an Applin or something, but if I can't do that, then attacking seems pretty bad. This also means they can't get into a Diplin and use their wacky abilities, right? So that's pretty good. And they play one switch card. They play a Kieran, and that's it. And I think I want to build up. Actually, I don't know what I want to build up here. I should definitely threaten the Applin to force that evolution, right? Yeah. That's actually pretty good. It's a good time to Lily. Has some good options. Now if I can get Kangaskhan set up to be a threat, and then they punch it, and then I can use Double Monkey Dory to use that damage, that'd be like a pretty big swing turn as well. But I need to get into a Kangaskhan at some point. I need to get into the Kangaskhan setup and actually use it to do that. If they don't, I can go just KO double Diplin this turn, and that'd be more than a good enough turn, to be honest. But yeah, I wish KO double Diplin now. Save the Shaman for later. Wait, this is 2, right? Yeah, okay. Fighting energy? Oh, another dark energy is not bad though, actually. I would prefer to put the second fighting here, but it's fine. Alright, we got strong options, strong options. I'm not going to put another energy on the Monkey Door yet. I think this energy should just go to the Kangaskhan for now. We'll wait on. I might go back into clutching this turn. We'll see what my opponent does, but like a boss play is still an option. Obviously, if they have like Lone Diplin or something, we just go for that. Depends what they develop this turn. Because Cornerstone is obviously still like a big hurdle for them to get over. Needs more apples. But they only actually same thing with like Thwacky, right? Carrying Lone Thwacky here is also pretty good because then they can't get to Rillaboom. If I delay that and I just get further ahead in the prize exchange, and at some point I don't really care what they can threaten me with. I just win the game anyways. Yeah, so just boss KO. Yeah, just boss KO Thwacky every time. I feel like boss KO Thwacky should be good enough here. Could be mentioned the second Monkey Door was a misplay, to be honest. I don't think so, though. I mean, if they get some damage in play, but don't take knockouts, having access to the threat of double Monkey Door in a single turn to like KO Applins or even clean up the Shaman at this point is like such a powerful play. It's probably fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 1 dark energy left. But it is in the deck. All right, cool. Should have enough time for a ladder. We'll run a ladder game. Why just Latias instead of both Yveltal and Petch? Because I want the possibility of using Yveltal. Yveltal's like super powerful in the matchup, super strong option. Were they holding or did they just have a bad hand? They had a bad hand. They opened up dead and then they top decked Lily and then they had no follow up after that. They just drew poorly off the Lily. Appreciate the 29 months there, Gia. They definitely weren't. They definitely weren't holding. They did play Rillaboom, yeah. They didn't play Jet Energy. They had one Kieran and one Palvad for their options there. The Duck start is miserable. This guy is just not it. Oh, it's this deck. I can set up Kangaskhan's or I can set up Ogerpons. I kind of want to set up Ogerpons, right? That can be my focus. I guess the question is, what do they have to get around the Ogerpons? I guess if they play, well, yeah, Arboliva. Oh my gosh. Dude, why am I playing against these decks? Why am I playing against this grass bullshit? Every matchup is just grass bullshit. Set up Kangaskhan, I guess? Oh my fucking god. Turbo Energize, please. Oh. I guess I'll keep a fighting energy around, so I'll go like one fighting, one dark onto this, I think. I hope our Kangaskhan pops off here and takes over the game. It's only out. We could get into a cornerstone eventually. I might just bench it here, to be honest. So it becomes something I can like pivot into after that. But oh, I'm gonna get Saw, dude. So dumb. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, Petch, no Yveltal. Dude, that is miserable. I mean, I could get Petch and then try to get Absol Latias, but then I have Absol on my bench, which is like really, really bad. I think I just like let it stay stuck, right? I shouldn't have even played this nest ball, but I thought Petch was maybe in here. Gonna grab this guy. Start to build it up. Turbo Energize to it maybe if we draw into that. Pass. What are these matchups? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know what this is. Not even Fez. I mean, Fez doesn't really change anything. I wouldn't go for a Yveltal play even if Fez was in the deck. Or the Petch play. I wouldn't go for the Petch play. It has to be, it's Yveltal or nothing there for sure. Is Mr. Duck not worth it? I don't know. I lose so much energy, tempo. I don't know what you want to call it. It's pretty miserable to put a mist on a duck. I'd rather just hope for like a penny or something. Or maybe my opponent just KOs the duck. Just get rid of it. Yeah, it's pretty miserable to put a second energy on a Psyduck. Doesn't get more miserable than that, I don't think. Okay, I mean, they can't handle a Cornerstone currently. Possible we can pull together. Why'd you exploit your son for content? Are you talking about the Psyduck? Exploited my Psyduck for content? I put the Mist Energy on, it's not as entertaining, right? Does Meganium allow water Ogerpon Torrential with 2 energies? Yes. The grass energy on the Ogerpon is worth 2. Or counts as 2 grass energy. My son! He told you we get the penny. I actually feel like saving the Brave Charm for something else later is probably better. Oh, got him. Oh! Bye, buddy. Winnable. I mean, they can one-hit KO me with Ogerpon this turn, but not yet. Dude, this is so cooked. I don't think I have a real win condition here. Okay, they didn't recover this guy yet. I mean, that's something, right? If I can eventually KO this Chikorita or something, if I can make it hard for them to get into the Mega Meganium, then maybe we can win. What do they need? 3? Oh, shoot. 9, 10, 11? So they need... Actually, what do they need? Do they just need attachment for turn? Yeah, they just need attachment for turn. If they whiff that, we have a chance. Well, honestly, even if they don't whiff that, we technically still have a chance. Okay, they got it. I'd feel more confident. What? We're investing away in energy for energy? Energy's the most important card in this deck. Three hours on screen. It seems Hard Flame wasn't invited. Often isn't, to be honest. Usually left out. Oh no, they play the Genesect. Wait. There is a Hearth Flame EX, yeah. What does the Genesect do again? I need to get like second corner set up so I can go like Cornerstone KO Chikorita into Cornerstone KO the Genesect after it gets set up. All my energies in my hand, dude. Come on. But I also need a boss KO the Chikorita before it becomes a Meganium. Attach active, attach KO, then they go Genesect knockout. This one needs to attack first anyway, so I may as well just attach here. Let's say like Turo something to attack with it next, like not if they attack next turn, I just lose. But I mean, I think it's gonna have to be set. I'm just gonna split the mist here, and if they like Iono me, I should keep this around so I could Turbo Energize. Blood Moon Loop for last 4. Maybe if it KO'd it this turn. Well, yeah, if it KO'd it this turn, I'd maybe go for it, but we weren't gonna get the KO this turn, so I guess no. Are you gonna get second fighting energy with Night Stretcher? I guess I could have put a basic energy in play, so I could have attacked with Blood Moon this turn. Possibly. You appreciate the 26 months there, hockey dude. Does it matter missing the cornerstone since he's a Terra? Oh, I just would rather put the Mist in play because I can Vessel for these energies and I can Turbo Energize these energies, but I can't do that with Mist energy. So it's better to put the Mist in play over the other ones. There's like an argument with the fighting energy in play, but I don't want to put a hero here yet, so. We can't interact with the Mist energy the same way we can interact with the basic energy. The question would just be, do we want like a basic energy established? So like if we retreat, we could Night Treacher it, or if we want to E-switch off of it, but I don't think so. I guess for the Ursa Luna play, I could have actually put a Dark Energy here. And that way I could have gone Bench Luna, attach, E-switch, attack. We might have a chance. We might have a chance. What'd you say they grabbed? Just a Bulbasaur? That's a good sign. They didn't grab the middle stage of Chikorita, so if that's... maybe I just beat them... I don't know, actually. Maybe... I mean, it's not a good win condition if that's a win condition. Are they actually getting in there with the Razor Leaf? They need to create a bench. They need me to take a knockout so that I create a bench space for them. They've only played one boss. So they must have prized this thing's middle stage, or they must have prized their... They might still have the recovery card, but not have the middle stage. It's only 40. Deck out WinCon? Probably not. They've only played one Iono and one Lily, so I think 40 damage will outpace me here. And the problem is if I bench a Monkey Dory, they probably have boss KO. But we could still go that route, for sure. Oh, they do play Turo. Bruh. I assumed if they did this play, they didn't play something like Turo. I was like, well, if they're doing this, they probably don't play Turo. I guess it was still fine to put the Chikorita in the active. Oh, they're gonna Water Pawn? I guess that is still pretty scary. We got ice cream? We do, yeah. Man, we should have no options. I think I would put Monkey Dory in play here if I could, but... Yeah, they could have Genesect. No, but if they Genesect the active, then I KO it back. So they're scared of me KOing it back. Oh, they just sobbed. Okay. Okay. I mean... I'm currently losing. I feel like I gotta get the Monkey Dory involved. I can't just let him snipe it, obviously. I mean, it still does not look good, but... Stop doesn't even work. Well, it does damage. They're doing damage. She'll push your 2 months up there. Blitz. Come to the Rat Pack. They're just building up... They were probably just building up damage to eventually Torrential Pump KO it. I assume was their plan, but... Being down on Bravery Charm is not great either. Oh, I guess this thing's safe on the bench though, right? So we do have that going for us. They're retreating. Okay, they probably have boss. They're probably gonna boss KO my Monkey Dory. Dude, god damn it, this is just so obnoxious. I mean, if they got the middle stage, I'd probably just lose. So I'm gonna hope they don't have the middle stage here. What an obnoxious game, man. Can I? No. All right, pass. So excited to hopefully see you at a regional man. Big fan, big IMSO when it came to learning PTCG. Glad to hear it. Glad you enjoyed the content and stuff. My answer to you, Espresso, is no. Well, hang on, I'll read your question so you know what I'm saying no to. Do you think there could be a market for adult Pokemon tournaments? No, I don't think so. I mean, like, obviously the answer is yes, but the answer is no. The answer is, like, yes, technically, but, not really. Not really a big market, no, I don't think so. People want to play at the big tournaments and be involved in the big stuff, and that wouldn't be very big, no. Also, it's like not something Pokemon... It's not something Pokemon would ever do, but if we just ignore that and say it is something they might want to do, the answer is, like, still, like, no. Because, like, yeah. It wouldn't be very big. You want to be involved in the big stuff. Sure. I could punch him. I think it hurts to punch him. Or they just pump for 100? Honestly, good question. I have no clue. I'm not going to KO this, though. I'm not going to give them the bench space, I don't think. I just want to boss the Venusaur. I would like to just boss Venusaur here. Just to Rosic them? Oh, yeah, sure. I'll get right on that. They probably aren't decking out. Like I said, they only played one Iona, one Lily, so they probably have Ionos and Lilies in the hand. Using Monkey Dory here seems kind of mid because they could just snipe it. Wellspring stops deck out. Yeah, that's why I need a boss up the Venusaur, so they have to retreat 2 energy to get back into it. Dude, I have all my boss left too. What the fuck? Yeah, goddamn boss. Probably should discard the Turbo Energize, yeah. They win with boss, what, 2 turns from now? What does it hurt to Monkey, though? My opponent just goes Torrential Pump, KO your Monkey Dory. That's what it hurts. That's fine. I just need to get a boss and just boss. I think I can win this game if I can just boss this stupid Venusaur. If I can do that, I think we can win. And then not give them a bench space. Oh. They still haven't played their ace spec though, so if they play Max Rod, they can just recover 5 energy and retreat this thing 1,000,000 more times. But I do have 4 boss and a counter catcher, so we have a lot of gust. I guess I have to kind of be worried about decking out myself though. Why not punch it? Oh, good point. Yeah, I should definitely punch it. My bad. You're right. That's 280 damage I missed out on. Wait, they're actually looking for something here. That's not good. Oh my gosh, it was the Max Rod. Okay, they didn't get back... They didn't get back the Meganium, though. They just got back 5 energy, so they might not be able to recover this. They're down double nitrogen Max Rod. Yeah, I'm not playing as if they can ever get that back. If they just torrential pump my active and then hit the bench one. I can double Monkey Dory. Monkey Dory, Energy Switch, Monkey Dory, KO, Chikorita. Doesn't do anything though, right? They have a Genesect waiting. If I give them a bench space, I lose. I should play this though. Oh yeah, they can't snipe the bench one. Yeah, good point, good point. If I give them a bench space, I give them the Genesect, and then the Genesect wins them the game. So I literally can't give them a bench space. You just punch thrice? Well, no, I lose if I KO the active. Oh, no, I don't, because they can't get to the Genesect then. I could just KO the active here. You're right. I could KO the active, and then they can't move the energy to the Genesect. That's what I meant to say. I don't know what I said, but that's what I meant to say. But dude, I'm down. I could have KO'd this. Shoot. Yeah, I didn't attack 2 turns. Not attacking for 2 turns is pretty bad there. Oh yeah, now they know. I can't snipe it off the bench. Blood Moon doesn't win quite yet, but I'm actually close to winning. I actually didn't even need to play the boss there. Why doesn't Blood Moon work with double Monkey Chikorita? Because then I don't have an energy on my Blood Moon. My Blood Moon can't attack. But if my opponent kills my Monkey Dory this turn, I win with that play. Monkey Dory, E-Switch, Retreat. Then he attacks for free. But I could have won this turn if I just punched their Mega Venusaur a turn earlier. I didn't. Okay, we actually won. I should have won a turn sooner. I could have won a turn sooner. Had I not misplayed, but... I've been baited by the thumbnail, but is there a good Mamo list? Not that I'm aware of. Might exist, though. Could exist, technically. That's a dub, folks. That's a dub. There's no way we should have ever won that, but... my opponent did a wee bit of throwing, a wee bit of trolling, and we got the dub. I think I kind of want to cut the second Vessel in here for, like, second E-Switch or... seventh Dark or third Night Stretcher. I don't know. Maybe not, though. What are your thoughts on Cynthia's Garchomp? It's not competitive. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not competitive. That was an ass clencher. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, not really, because I didn't expect to win the whole time, to be honest. I was ready for defeat. I was ready to just lose the game. I think grass is a strong new deck. I see the average grass player probably like the deck, and it makes me doubt playing it. Well, I mean, I feel like that shouldn't make you doubt playing it. If you're saying you're watching someone misplay with the deck and that's the reason they're losing, then that should give you more hope for the deck. Your take there is like contradicting itself. Someone playing poorly with the deck should continue to give you hope. You're like, hey, I think this grass deck could be good, and it's like every time I see someone play with it, the only reason they're losing is because they're doing bad. So if they just did better, it proves the ceiling for the deck is there. It'd be different if like you see the person play perfectly and they just get shit on. You're like, well, fuck. Do they want to be my friend? They're not. It's not letting me accept the friend request. Expect top players to gravitate towards Pulse? Some. You appreciate the prime sub there. Flowmaster Tim. Welcome to the Rat Pack. So we'll do this IRL. What is this? Is that just like chugging a drink? I don't have a cup. Next time I have a cup, remind me to do it and I'll do it. Should motivate you to play it like those horrible mobile game ads where they can't match 3 shapes. And yeah, exactly. Yeah, literally. That's literally a perfect, I don't know, perfect whatever you'd call that. How much weaker will Absol be without TM Turbo? I don't know. I haven't played it with the deck. Imagine Garver X makes a comeback like John Cena at the Royal Rumble post rotation. But like it just like just shows up and it's still legal in the format despite having a G regulation. Why is my opponent not becoming like available to challenge, or their challenge isn't popping up for me? Do I have to restart my game? I maybe do. Maybe I have to just restart. I don't know. Also on the live action Ponyo. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. Have you seen the Turbo Absol deck? I did, yeah. The one that Campbell's been playing. I saw him tweet it out, I think. Could be something there. Choose second, turn 1 Absol. GG. Let's try this again. Dude, as well, imagine if you could cheat at a tournament post rotation. Dude, that would actually be kind of crazy, dude, to be honest. For sure. No, I won't do that one, IRL. I like cows. Do you guys remember, was it on PTCGO where just like some accounts couldn't challenge each other? Wasn't that like a thing? I feel like that was a thing on PTCGO at some point. Does this count as slow playing? If they're doing it intentionally. I think the client is just not letting us challenge each other. Oh, okay, now they sent me a challenge. Okay, we're in. All right, chat. See y'all after the round. Anything can be slow playing if you think it's being done intentionally. The intent matters. It's all about the intent. You want to go first? Oh, wait, what am I even up against? Mega Sharpedo? The fuck? The fuck? Do you want to go first? I assume no, right? I don't want to go first. I mean, they don't have anything super strong they can do on their second turn, but one of them hands, you know? I mean, it's got to be a setup Absol type game, right? One of them hands. I mean, they got Monkey Dories, they got E-Switches. They play Unfair Stamp. Sure. They have double Petchy X. No way to create bench space, though. So if they don't put it on a Petchy X, I could catch them with the Yveltal line at some point. All right, Petchy X already in play, of course. This definitely seems like an Absol Petch game for sure. Absol Petch, Yveltal, Monkey or something. Or like Absol. I think I want to use Petch as an attacker in this matchup. So I want to go like Absol Petch. The Dories could go pretty crazy in this one for sure. I was gonna say, I'm not sure about that one. Could I ever draw into a Pokemon that would make me not want to play Trolley here? Probably, right? I think I'm just gonna run Errand first. I don't think I drew into it. As a Mist, Dinosaur, Calamitous, Lilies are here, 4 boss. As an Arvin, and he's in hand. Alright, Duck, Petch, 3 monkeys, double Absol, double Kangaskhan. Says Yveltal's in hand. Nice Stretcher's in hand. Prize 1 jumbo ice cream. Can't double jumbo them. I guess I could Vessel away the Absol, right? I can grab another Absol off this. Yeah. I can just go Absol, Monkey, Petch. Oh, Ursaluna's prized. I was like, I thought I prized a Pokemon. I didn't really get through my trainer cards, or my item cards thoroughly. He switches here, Vessel's in hand, 3 Pokegear, Nestball's in hand. Cool Scrapper is prized. And Counter Catcher. Okay. So I was talking up these 3, or these 4. Fine to start with. How many Iono do they play? 3? I want to Dark Energy the active. I think I should go double dark here. I want to go dark fighting. I think I could go dark fighting actually. Yeah. I can go dark active, attach Turbo Energize, double dark. Yeah. Alright, I'm chilling. I could put Yveltal down, or I could just like not. I don't know, we'll see. I could also get Latias in play, so I could like run around and draw cards. Ooh, they just are drawing really bad. I mean, just taking 2 prizes on the active is going to set us up so well in this game. I don't see a reason to not just do that. Prize lead's pretty good here. So I can put down Yveltal so I don't poison my Mega Absol, which actually, how much can Mega Sharpedo hit for again? 270. You can get some, they could get double Monkey Dory involved at some point. Maybe I do throw the Yveltal down. Or I throw down Latias. Well, then I should have always just had Latias. Well, I want to attach to Petron next turn, possibly. Or soon. I think for where we're at here, probably not poisoning this, but then also giving myself more access to this. Yeah, that seems fine. I mean, boss for them would allow them to go. I should wear the Night Stretcher here because that gets them their Petron back, which gives them their mobility back. I did also prize a. Something. Because like finding boss this turn is definitely, I don't want to leave this in the active for them to draw cards with. Boss punch this would be fine, but boss KO Toxel is probably better. How do I whiff the boss there? I mean, it's like not that big of a deal, but it is annoying. I don't think I penny anything here. I think we just swing. It's pretty impossible for them to have like a huge turn still. Make them work harder next turn. They also only play 1 extra, 1 super, 2 toxicity. So like finding this, it could actually be pretty tough for them. Play 3 boss, no other gust effects. I feel like just getting rid of this just makes more sense. I need 1 more piece this turn now. I mean, obviously they're like in a terrible spot at this point, but it's not good. It's not looking good, folks. Well, for them. Pretty good for me. Okay, that's fine. That is why the Petch Latias is kind of nice to have in play for when we get, if we get, and we did get Ionode. Draw power from the Kangaskhan is nice. Sheesh, I get the Kangaskhan KO? That's tough. That's rough. Monkey Dory, 3 Sharpedo. They played a Super Rod, 2 energy left. I don't know. Probably the Monkey Dory is the correct. I don't know. This shouldn't matter. Gotta pick. I gotta pick something though. I gotta pick something. That was our top deck, right? So they're just dead. All right, well, pretty uneventful back-to-back games. Not gonna lie, not the most exciting. I mean, definitely not the most exciting. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's fine. Finish my perfect order pre-release 3-1 first. 1 full art Pokepad, 7 regular, 7 regulars. What the heck? That's where all the Pokepads are at. Damn right, I played all 8 in my seal deck. Oh, you pulled them from your packs? I was like, that has to be the Tyrantrum deck, right? That's the one with the 4 Pokepads. I was enthralled. Yeah, me too. I was really, that was locked in, locked in. Rotation apps on PTCG Live next Thursday. So I'm playing Turbo Absol and locked a Guardy out of the game. This deck is funny as crap, not gonna lie. I'm in turn 2. Yeah, the deck's definitely interesting for sure. GJ's CJG. Best luck in the next. Is the scrapper for the mirror match? No, the scrapper is for Mochis. And Guardies. Braver Charms. Mochis and Braver Charms. So I mean, you can use it in the mirror match. It is possible to get value out of it in the mirror match, but it's not for the mirror match. Is there any watch parties this weekend? Yep. Houston Regional Championship this weekend. Big one. It is the Ascended Heroes format, but well, I guess that rotation doesn't even hit yet. But next weekend there will be the Sevilla. Well, there is 2 tournaments next weekend. Actually, I'm gonna check if they scheduled their. I'm assuming they'll stream day 2 of the. There's Champions League Osaka next weekend. There's 2 streams scheduled next weekend. Oh boy. Yeah, Champions League Osaka and is it a special event in Sevilla? I actually don't remember. Dude, fuck this bear. I don't do that actually. Ninja Spinner is legal for Osaka. Yeah, they already have the cards over there. So they'll have Beedrill, Greninja. I think those are the 2 big ones, I think. Oh, fuck me, man. God damn it. Raging Bingus. Oh my gosh, and I prized up freaking Kangaskhan, man. Dude, fuck this. What am I gonna do? Dude, what the fuck? Oh, because I was gonna go Kangaskhan to get into an energy. I also prized Yveltal. Dude, I have no win conditions. Setting up Absol has to be incorrect, right? What about setting up an Ogre Pawn though? Let's get a pawn involved, maybe. This is chill. And maybe a monkey. So that's a good squad right there. Probably get Petch involved eventually. I need to get an energy here to start with the. Og. All right, Ogre Pawn. I don't know what you're gonna do, but I need you to do something. I need you, brother. Oh, what the fuck? I priced both my fighting, dude. All right, lock in, chat. You're unlocked right now. This is all your fault. What is, dude? Well, come on, man. I can't even set up an Ogerpon to kill a Raging Bolt out here. Like, that's so dumb. Why'd I get this piece of shit? It's over. Pack it up. Shut the fuck up. Lock the fuck in. Honestly, this is pathetic. We can find E-Switch next turn to attack with Kangaskhan. That can be our play, I guess. We'll be okay here. I mean, my opponent didn't even get Fandor on turn 1, so... we should be okay. Dude, fuck you, bro. Jesus. Let me judge you. Okay, hold on. That's the vessel. That's the energy. And we got the optimal... Dude, the vessel always comes with a Psyduck to discard with it. Optimal. Kill the duck. Oh, no. They're actually playing the game. Stop. Stop playing the game. Double Mew. Dude, it's a turbo build. 2 Mews. I was expecting a Hoot Hoot there. I was like, okay, if they get a Hoot Hoot, we could boss KO that. Well, I don't know how we get the boss KO, but maybe. Dude, they got that turbo draw on the board now, though. They honestly probably shouldn't even attack with Raging Bolt, with Baby Bolt here. They just give me damage. Yeah, yeah. Fuck you. Why don't you attack me? Come on, give me a chance. I'm gonna tell I really hate my opponent. All right, we win these. 2. Dude, this is so miserable. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Just gonna sacrifice this to the first Raging Bolt. And I guess we'll decide how we... I could go into Ursaluna on that follow-up. What if I had, like, fed Monkey Dory attached to Ursaluna? And they kill Monkey Dory, then I go attach... No, but that's not even... I wouldn't be able to go back-to-back Ursalunas anyways, because I don't have that much energy. Alright, you can have my Ogerpon, that's fine. I could Bravery Charm this so they can't 4 energy snipe it. I am thinking about that. I really don't want them to go Sada snipe. I think I am going to protect this. That sounds obnoxious. I want to, like, force the 2-prizer into the active here. For sure. Okay. The complimentary duck discard is crazy. I mean, but it's nice, though. Every vessel comes with the duck. You don't have to discard it, but, like, you know, just in case you're playing in a matchup where you want to discard it, they give you that option. If they don't take a knockout this turn, which is possible, and if we just get a boss off the Kangaskhan, we're set up to win the prize trade. Well, no, we are, yeah. Pretty sick. Pretty cool, man. My friend stopped playing ball, so I stopped being his friend. That's reasonable. That's fair. And you know, honestly, they probably understand too. They probably understand that it just wasn't... You just couldn't follow them down that path for that point where they were in their life, and... You know, we all just hope that they become better. You know, we hope they get better. You know, 1-prize knockout here is not good enough, but I'm not guaranteed a boss off this. But the longer I wait, the more likely the prize trade goes in my opponent's favor. So I have this opportunity here to get a boss off the run errand. God damn it, man. Just give me something. All right, it's pretty bad. We definitely just have to play for it there, though. It just sucks that we whiffed. And now I can't. I mean, this removes 3 energy from play, so that's something, I guess. Throw this down. I'm with a Lily. 8 fresh. I need to find Iona. Let's those odds. My win condition now is like back-to-back Iona spam or something like that. If we get boss over, we go boss KO Mew. And if they respond with Raging Bolt, then we have Ursaluna KO that, and then we just go Ursaluna knockout and we win. But not come together. But the line was there. The route to victory. They could also whiff this turn. Like, it technically is possible. It's pretty unlikely that they got double Mew. Well, they didn't draw with one. They didn't draw with either Mew last turn, actually, maybe. But with Fez to back it up, they literally need. They need so little to get the KO. But if they do whiff, we do have the boss to take advantage of that now. Actually, yeah, because they could like leave something in the active that we couldn't KO. Push the 5 once there. NB Romp. Whiff one time. Oh, wait, did they actually whiff? I feel like if you had Sada or Crispin, you wouldn't ever play the Poke Gear there, right? You just play the Sada or the Crispin. Maybe did they really want Sada that bad? I feel like you just play the Crispin there. I feel like Crispin's fine. So greedy, man. Oh. Third light energy prized? They do have to discard 5 energy to take the KO here. So we still, that's like the, all right, it's like the next thing we have to lean on, I guess. Dude, stop playing cards. Just take the knockout. Stop doing things. Can I ever get into an Absol? Like make a comeback through disruption? They do have to discard 5 energy here. Like, do I ever try and find Iono, bench Absol, attach to Absol, and then go attach, E-switch, bring up Fez, punch or something? You need Petch now to chain Blood Moon, right? I mean, not really. They're gonna take a knockout, so that'll reset my Blood Moon. If they don't take a knockout, then I have to look for a Petch attack, I guess, but... I have Fez with Yveltal? I prized Yveltal, so that's not possible. Otherwise, well, yeah, our bench would look a little bit different if our Yveltal was around. I kind of want to go for a play where I set up Absol, to be honest. But I don't have... Oh, but I could get Petchin. Okay, I think... Oh, but I have to draw... It's just too much! It's too much! They have 3 prize cards, though. No, but I can't attack with Ursaluna this turn and then attack with Absol next turn, because this thing takes 2 energy and then Absol takes 3 energy. Maybe that line just never works. I think I'm just gonna take out the active here, actually. Okay. Oh my, never mind. Well, I was gonna get something else, but it doesn't exist, so. Alright, whatever. Still winnable, technically. I want to go for some, like... I mean, it's possible our Ursaluna actually doesn't get KO'd here. It is possible. They have 1 bench space. My Yveltal's still prized. If we could actually find the Yveltal, that becomes a win condition, actually. That becomes like a legitimate win condition. I have to imagine they play some kind of mobility card. Well, they haven't played like... Except their Prime Catcher. But like Iono plus Trap... Like Mew goes down pretty quickly. So I could have gone for something like that. Why would you play 2 Mew? Draw more cards. Restart for 3. Play some cards, restart again, then Fez. Just sees more cards. Dude, yeah, if we got the Yveltal there, we actually had like a line. I mean, they need 4 energy here to take the knock on the active. It's looking like it's out of reach. I don't know. Oh, now they have Latios in play. Man, I have no outs. No outs. We're outless. Hold on, they do need 4 energy here. They don't have 4 energy yet. Wait, did they whiff the knockout? That's a win con right there. Oh. Wait, no, they need energy on one of these. They're down double lightning, double fighting. 1 nitrous are gone. Oh, they didn't even flip the script yet? Bro, god damn. Would Giacomo be good in Charizard for matchups? No. Wait, hold on. Maybe they do whiff. Dude, they have so much over there. Just whiff 1 time. Please. That doesn't do it. They probably or they have double fighting, double lightning in the discard pile. Unless they play more than 2 2s, I guess. Or 3 3. Oaks. How many Sada are they down? Down 3 Sada, 2 Crispin. Crispin's not active anymore, so it just comes. They literally need to find like their last Sada though, right? Because they have to commit 4 to KO my active, or like some kind of like Prime Catcher KO Monkey Dory play. We'll see where they discard the energy from, I guess. Well, they're always going to discard double off active, right? So it's like 2 off active, 2 grass off the bench. But I could go counter catcher Iono KO this Raging Bolt, right? With Ursaluna. Oh, no, that makes more sense, yeah. If you find Iono? I mean, I got pretty good odds of finding Iono. Was it Iono KO Fez now? What'll try KO here? I don't know if it is KO Fez though. Because this removes an energy from play and a ancient Pokemon from play, which is like a pretty big deal. I actually really want to draw a stadium here so I can play the stadium first and see how they respond to it. Man, I really wanted a stadium there. Oh, a stadium would have been so good. I mean, let's see if we get the Iono. I don't even know if I'm going to have that. Got the Iono. I kind of like KOing the active here. I don't know. Yeah, because of the double Mew, like it feels like they have enough. It feels like the energy and the Raging Bolt itself, or how many resources they down, might be the higher value target. I guess I could have put the Turbo Energize in play and then scrappered that. Now I'm just gonna go Iono KO active here. I don't even know how much this would hurt them, to be honest. I can kill Monkey with 2 energy, though. Oh, well, I can discard my Monkey here. That is a good point, though. I shouldn't have done that. See, now I would counter catcher KO the Fez, I think. I didn't draw the stadium first, because now they only have 1 Mew. So I think I would actually KO the Fez here if I could. I don't have that choice. I mean, I could pass. What does that lead to, though? And boss the Fez. Patch this up, but I need to get Monkey Dory. I would have had to like kept the Monkey Dory around. I just gotta swing now at this point. I actually think there's a line here where I don't, where I do pass now at this point, actually. But I guess like the problem with that might be that then they just burst roar, right? I don't know. Wasn't guaranteed you got rid of second Mew. I think KO active is still correct. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'd have to like wait. I mean, getting rid of second Mew is probably a mistake there from them. I'm not gonna lie. Well, no, because you maybe need double Ogerpon. What's up, Christina? I think Absol box would be good to play at a League Cup. Any good deck is a fine deck to play at a League Cup. Why did they restart? I'm pretty sure they did. No Sada? Or are they just standing out before they play the Sada? Sada into Prime. Oh no, but I got rid of the Monkey Dory. Then he Sada into Double Grass. I wish I had found. Well, I wish we pulled the Yveltal off the prize cards. I also wish we just found the stadium before we played the Iono, because then we could have like made different plays. We definitely could have made some different plays. I really want to find that stadium first. Give them a chance to discard. So unlucky. I have one next Sunday using the Ascended Heroes set. I only have 2 Pokepad though. I mean, only having 2 Pokepad doesn't severely limit your options. If you have access to any of the other cards in good decks, you should be able to play whatever you want, basically. Yeah, there's no, what's it called? I mean, if you have like some read on the local meta, there's some reason to not play some decks over other decks, possibly, but there's no like wrong answer for what to play at a League Cup or a League Challenge. It also comes back to how competitive you're trying to be. If you don't care about being that competitive, then yeah, if you don't care about being that competitive, there's no wrong answer. If you're trying to be more competitive, any good deck is more than good enough. All right, the round is over, so we're up against Golden Go. Uh-oh. Ooh, Golden Go with the Lopunny. Oh my god. We might just be cooked. Still gonna try though. Do our best. With the bunny? Now, if they didn't have the bunny, I'd feel fine, but we don't have the Toad Scroll, so the bunny's pretty tough to overcome. All right, chat. I'll see y'all after the round. It's gonna be not great. I mean, I can't play them straight up with Absol, right? Unless their start is like really weird, I guess. I could play them straight up with Absol if their start is weird. I probably need to do some kind of Ogerpon Yveltal thing. I mean, I think I just have to open this, right? I can set up and play the game. Or I could open... Oh, I could open the Ogerpon, actually. And I have Lily to back it up. Okay. That probably is better. And we'll see what their start kind of looks like. And then we could put down Kangaskhan plus Latias. Potentially. Or we can just build up the Cornerstone. We can't have too many other prize cards in play. We can't make it too easy for our opponent to win the game. Gotta make it hard as possible. I mean, top deck Arven is still really, really good here because that gives us the second Cornerstone or Ogerpon. Dude, the bunny off the rip, though. Don't do that. Stop. See, now I almost want to go into the Kangaskhan and, like, set up Absol. Turbo Energize as well. And now I just want to, like, throw down Kangaskhan and draw with Kangaskhan, to be honest. Because they didn't, like, cycle anything at all. And now I just want to, like, load up an Absol and fight them with Absol. I don't know. Oh, I didn't get there. I can still just load up the cornerstone though, so we'll see what we draw into. I think I go for Absol if I draw Absol. If I don't, then I'll load up the cornerstone. Maybe that cornerstone load up. Three, 4, 5. Prized a dark energy. And no miss. Double stadium, turbo energize, double that. Tool scrapper, double that. Jumbo ice cream. Did prize an ice cream. Switch is here. Trolley is here. Double vessel, counter catcher. Double Pokey gear. Triple boss. There's the boss. That is unfortunate because that's the card we're looking for next turn. Prize an Arvin. Iono's there. Double penny. 1 lily, played a lily. I think prize Ursaluna. Ursaluna and Feather in hand. Maybe I didn't prize anything. It's not terrible. I mean, I think I would have gone for... If I had drawn it to Absol, I think I would have gone for the Absol load up there, to be honest. Dude, if they have... Yeah, I think I would have gone... For how weak their start was, I would have gone for the Absol load up there. Dude, if they have Bunny Boss here, I'm going to be pissed. That is so silly. Dude. Oh, they play Ultra Ball. God damn, they literally have it, dude. Come on. Come on. They literally have it. It's going to cost their whole hand, but like they're going to KO my cornerstone here. It's so dumb. Or so what do I go into now? Because I'm going to have to turbo energize again. It's got to be the Absol, but there's no good... That's tilted. They could prize their Ultra Ball, or they could prize the Lopunny. They haven't searched their deck yet, though. So I guess one of those... No, they did. They did. They searched with Nest Ball. So they should actually know. They should know. It might be more thoroughly prize checking here. That wasn't Ultra Ball. No, but they grabbed Boss. They just have the Bunny in the hand. And they have the counters. Dude, fuck this, bro. No, come on. And they play Watchtower to shut down my Kangaskhan. Dude, this is miserable. Oh my gosh. So dumb. Absolutely absurd turn, man. Well, I guess we're cooked. What do we do? What do we do? Bunny is set up, ready to go. I feel like it's got to be some kind of cheesy... I feel like the only win condition for me now is some cheesy Absol line. I don't see another win condition besides that. Like, I got to use Absol and hope to, like, just, like, get the optimal picks. Cornerstone just feels like it's going to be too slow now. Maybe not. No, it does feel like it's going to be too slow. I feel like it's got to be a Absol route. Thankfully, we didn't prize the second Turbo Energize, I guess. Do something with Absol. Don't do something with Absol. Could still go into Cornerstone. Nah, I think I need more than that. All right. Maybe just these two. I want Petch for later because I can want to KO Golden Go after they KO my Absol. Alrighty then, here we go, folks. They didn't draw like great off their prize cards. We can like find a route back into this for sure. Well, they drew so poorly that they want the extra card off Golden Go. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Them drawing that, like, there's no... You'd never want to do that, so you must have drawn pretty poorly. If they KO my Kangaskhan here. How many energy are they getting? 3? Just gonna punch for 150? 150 with it? That's garbage. I mean, you love to see it, to be honest. For me. They're probably not too stoked about this 150. Or are they just getting the energy back, just so I don't take away the superior? They actually might not. What? Dude, that is... You're just cringe for this one. I could penny to remove all the damage they just did. Dude, that is so cringe. What a cringe play. Holy shit. Monkey Dory would be nice to have on my bench. Why didn't I grab a Monkey Dory? Well, I didn't think this was going to be happening, right? Like, this happening is just bizarre. Penny in here is so weak, though. I feel like boss up the Lopunny would be good, so they only draw 1 card next turn. And then they can't attack with it as well, right? Actually, I want to kind of set up back-to-back Absols here, or... that might not work out, but I need to keep this for like a Monkey Dory even, maybe. Pass for now. I'm just going to hold this energy. I really wish I was drawing cards with my Kangaskhan here, obviously. Nest Ball for Genesect for 2 things. Gosh darn it. Maybe, I mean, Penny and Absol there is just so slow though, right? I could have done it though. I could have pennied the Absol. Just so slow. They're down 3 boss? Or they play 4? Okay. Is there something there? I think there's not really anything there. Oh, actually, they're also down a Turo. Maybe I should have pennied the Absol and I could have pivoted into some kind of like Yveltal line, actually. They still have 1 Turo left to pick the Genesect up. If I was drawing cards with Kangaskhan this whole time, then I definitely could have like played for some different line here. Yeah, actually, shoot, maybe I should have pennied and like tried to set up for some kind of Yveltal line. I'm so far away from it because I'm not drawing cards with Kangaskhan. I don't know when I'm ever getting there. Played 2 Air Balloon. They're already down 1. You never know when something's prized. Boss Genesect here is like, would be... Boss Punch Genesect even? Counter Catcher Punch Genesect maybe? Okay, Monkey Dory is cool. Yeah, just be disruptive, right? I feel like it's got to be my route here. I need a stadium though, is what I really need. Maybe I should just Claw of Darkness the Lopunny on that last turn just to put... Well, that wasn't taking away a card, though. I mean, that's not like a huge discard. But if they can't find their Air Balloon, or they prize the Air Balloon, or something... If this gets stuck for a turn... We got like an out here. A route. They gotta be careful with how much they draw. Give me too much. Don't want to give me too many options on the discard. or 5 energy. They play 11, 3 superiors left. I mean, 3 superiors is a lot. Definitely need them to whiff this turn. Dude, this watchtower is obnoxious, man. Like, they got the cornerstone KO plus with the watch. Like, it's just, I mean, they get it because they get the secret box, obviously. But the fact that they even play it or whatever is like. Another superior gone. I mean, they have 4 energy in the hand, though. I mean, can Iono all the energy at the bottom of the deck now, though. Ooh, hold up. They have 0 energy in the discard pile. I can hit them with, like... I'm trying to burn the tool scrapper. I might want to save this for their next air balloon, honestly. I might just go, like, Iono and then move 30 over and then see what they push, right? Yo, give me that ice cream here. Ice cream, bro! Alright, hold up. I got the Calamitous. 210, poison. Moving 3240. This will keep me out of range. Okay. Did I prize an ice cream? I did prize an ice cream. Yo, can I rip a ice cream right now? I guess we should check the prize cards first, right? Yo, let me rip some ice cream. Get attached first, so I... Ooh, do I actually want to build up the damage? I actually think I want to build up the damage. Yeah, hang on. Then I can move it off KO. Oh, hold up! The math is mathing. Where's my ice cream, though? The fuck is the point of playing 2 ice creams if I don't get any? The math is mathing, though. I can draw all my prize cards next turn. Calamitous. I need to build it up over 2 turns. I need to not have the counter stadium. Or the picnic basket. We get rid of the picnic basket, right? That's a good rip, though. That's a good rip. Can't heal it. They can still draw their stadium, though. They have another stadium, so they can bump my snowy Calamitous Snowy with a stadium. That picnic basket actually would have done work, though. What the heck? Can't have that. Can't have that. Maybe I should have scrappered this, though, to be honest. I maybe should have scrappered the air balloon on that. Because the scrapper in the deck is, like, pretty low value. That might have been their play. Dude, if I'd gotten the ice cream there, though, I'd be feeling so comfortable, so confident going into this turn. I just ripped the ice cream. Oh, the bunny KOs me. Oh, the ice cream was so huge to get there. What the fuck? I didn't realize the bunny KO'd my active here. What the fuck, man? Yeah, what the heck? I didn't realize the bunny got the knockout. Oh my gosh, the ice cream was a bigger deal than I thought. I guess equally, though, like, well, the Clammy Snowy Mountain sets me up for game, but if I had a lively stadium there, I guess I would have played around that as well. Well, it looked like they maybe would have got there anyways. I could have discarded the other superior as well. They had a superior in hand. That would have put them down to 1 superior left. But the bunny's like, actually, the bunny can win them the game. They don't need to attack with Golden Go anymore this game. They could just win with the bunny. Maybe I should have got rid of the air balloon. Oh, the air balloon enables the bunny, though. I definitely should have got rid of the air balloon with the tool scrapper. That's the more I think about, the bigger of a throw that is. Okay, we did win. We did win. But yeah, tool scrapping I forgot about the Lopunny as like a threat. Not getting rid of the air balloon there was so bad, actually. That was like such a big misplay. I don't know if they had the second air balloon or not. They maybe did. I didn't even think about the Lopunny as a threat. I thought I had Dark Energy in there. The same difference, though. Yo, the Snowy Mountain for the dub? What the heck? And also getting the... Dude, ripping their picnic. Dude, getting rid of that air balloon was such a big deal. I can't believe I made that mistake. I just didn't think about... What's it called? As a threat. I didn't think about Lopunny as a threat for some reason at that point. But yeah, because like, I mean, I already killed my Cornerstone. That's like the bigger deal. Let's get it. That was actually kind of that was a sick dub there. After two very uneventful dubs. Why not miss duck so they can't trap lock you anymore? Pro, Jake, you are in the past. If you scrapper the balloon, they probably don't send up Dango though. Well, what would they send up? They have to retreat into the bunny, and that Dango has an energy which increases. They're still always sending up that Dango. No, they are always up setting up that Dango because they need less. They need less energy out for that Dango to KO my active than any other thing, any other Dango, because the other Dango would require more energy. It doesn't change what they send up, probably. If they always have second air balloon, it doesn't matter as well anyways. It's just like to mitigate the potential of the bunny not being able to attack. But that Dango needs less energy than the other Dango to pull off the knockout on my active as well. Dude, if I got the ice... Dude, if I had scrappered the air balloon and then also got the ice cream, though... Oh my gosh! We'd have been in a ridiculously good spot. It still worked out, though. It worked out. The Calamitous actually being a Lively Stadium could have also worked out, because if we had Lively Stadium there, then just taking away the Superior would have still been a pretty good line, to be honest. We could have Calamitous our way out of that one. Calamitous, or if it was a Lively, we have more HP, we're more likely to survive. It still could have worked as like a Lively. Like, I'm trying to like think about if Lively is just always the better inclusion. Calamitous is pretty cool though for that play. The Town Store might also be like not worth it. I don't know, but Town Store's pretty chill as well. We'll see. We will see. Is the tournament 12 rounds? No, I think those rounds include top cut round. It's 11 rounds, I think. Matchup is Cornerstone 4. Currently, Zoroark and the Golden Go. Appreciate it, Christina. What decks did you play with before the tournament? Slowking and some Mamoswine. I think it's 11 rounds of Swiss. Oh no, it's 9 rounds of Swiss and 3 rounds of Top Cut. The tracker above my head though, just counting all possible rounds. But it's that, yeah. I think it's 9 rounds of Swiss into a Top Cut and to top 8, right? Yeah, 9 rounds of Swiss to top 8. So we have to go like 7-1-1 to make Top Cut. Yeah, I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle again. Any pricing if you win? I have no clue. I never look up the pricing for the online tournaments. I just play in them. You're back. All right, chat, I'm back. About to head out to sleep before the Houston Regional tomorrow. I just wanted to gift. Y'all appreciate the 10 gifted there, Poplio. Or 11 or 12 or 13. Actually, I'm not sure how many you gifted. It looks like I can't tell. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I appreciate it, though. Appreciate the support. Best of luck at Houston. Hope you kill it. Sure to check in tomorrow if you have time, but make sure you stay locked in. It was 10 gifted. Oh, okay. On my notification event thing, I don't. It's just a lot of notifications. So I wasn't sure, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it for sure. That was such a great win, masterclass in Absol. Appreciate it. Yeah, we definitely had a little bit of an uphill battle to tackle, but what do you think about Saralash post rotation? Could be okay. Have to wait and see. It's got tools though. I mean, like my build of I think there could be something there to be like my current build of Saralage doesn't even play Vessel, so like besides that, it doesn't lose that much. So like my current build, I play 0 Vessel. So the biggest thing you lose is research probably. Like you could play cycling. There's no reason you can't just play like cycling road. You still have drill burr. I don't even think you need to play brilliant blender. Like, you know, you maybe don't even need to play brilliant blender. I don't know. Put some cycling roads in there. Keep the legacy energy in there. Does Briar even rotate? Do we just keep Briar as well? Cycling road rotates. All right, so don't play cycling road. That'd be cheating. But well, we lose Turo. Turo's a pretty big card for the deck as well. I feel like you need to play legacy energy still, to be honest. But I don't know. I feel like it can still work. It is a choose first metagame, or actually it's more of a choose first metagame, so that's kind of unfortunate, I guess. Oh, dude! Oh, we hit another Diplin deck, but they only play 2 Diplin, so I could use Absol more aggressively in this matchup. But they play 4 Jet, so retreat locking is less viable. It's like the Sea King build, dude. How have I hit 2 Diplin decks? Well, this one's less of a Diplin, but Festival lead decks. Oh wait, they don't have a cornerstone. No, they do. They play Megalophony. Okay. If they don't get down the Baneri early though, I can just go into cornerstone. Okay, yeah. They don't play the Rillaboom, but they do have Megalophony. All right, we'll have routes. We'll have routes available. It's not ideal, but honestly, it doesn't seem terrible. It does not seem terrible. Could be worse. My opponent also hasn't checked into the round, so it's possible. Maybe we should be playing a ladder game though. I like an Absol box. It's pretty chill. Jumbo ice cream. Yeah, I kind of just threw them in there to be honest. Actually, we could just like brute force our way through the Lopunny, right? Because we can just Bravery Charm our guys. Yeah, we could just brute force our way through the Lopunny with double Cornerstone with Bravery Charms. That is actually like a route we can take. Yeah, the 2 ice creams, we just like made room and then I threw the second one in there. It's mostly for the Zoroark matchup though. Just to have more things against Zoroark. Is the idea mostly. All right, my opponent's here. They're here, they're checked in, they're ready to go. All right, chat. See y'all after the round. I mean, Absol, we definitely just opened the Monkey Dory, right? Because like Absol is questionably good. Yeah. I mean, out of this hand, I can just go for the double Cornerstone play, line up, and go from there. I have options out of this hand. We can do a couple different things here. See how their start looks, and then adjust accordingly. Like if they solo Applin here, should I set like that's what I'm wondering. It's like if they solo Applin here, should I just set up Absol? I almost think I should. That's a solo. I don't know. That's a lone apple right there. Just set up the ooh, but it's on the bench now. I mean, let's just play this first. I don't have. See, the thing is, right now is I don't have a boss. I do have double Bravery Charm though, so like once again, I could just like. How many gust effects do they play? 2 boss and a counter catcher and a Palpat. Okay, so they have like infinite gust. I can just get into a Cornerstone right now, which is what I kind of want to do. Let me see. Double Cornerstone plus Latias, so I can just retreat into a Cornerstone. Or I could grab Kangaskhan plus Latias, go to Kangaskhan, set up the Mega Absol. Mega Absol just has to be so much more vulnerable. Mega Absol just not. It's got to be a Cornerstone now. It's got to be a Cornerstone play. Yeah. I want to give them a free Monkey Dory knockout is the question. I don't know if I do. They could just go 2 Cornerstones and that's it. And then use Monkey Dory to load up 1 Cornerstone and I can just like start swinging. That probably just, that seems like the better play to be honest. Well, get Latias involved. They could draw 3. No, putting Latias on the bench seems fine actually, and then hiding behind a Cornerstone. Okay, I like this a little bit more. They play 2 Iono. Oh, that seems fine. I guess this doesn't give me like a boss though. That's the only thing I was thinking is like, do I want access to boss? Or like if I let them KO the Monkey Dory, then I can go arm for a counter catcher, KO the Baneri. How many times can they recover the Baneri? Twice. Wait, do they have to find a friend out here? Bruh. Bro, we can't be finding friends out here. Okay, well now I'm just gonna take a big prize lead. And we'll worry about everything else after that. Ooh, ice cream's good. No, it should be dark fighting because I want to get the other one set up as soon as possible. I'm down to just go big prize lead. Oh, I could have played the. I should have played the Arven for a Poke Gear, man. I didn't realize I didn't play a supporter there. That's bad. I should have played the Arven for a Poke Gear. Oops. Then I could get boss next turn and boss the Baneri if they can find it. And I could have got that Bravery Charm for the second. Dude, what am I doing, man? Why didn't I play that? For some reason, I just thought I played an Arven to get the Vessel. I just had the Vessel, though. What am I doing, man? I'm inting. Definitely a troll. Yeah, because like they're gonna get Baneri here, and I could just have boss. But I'm inting, I'm trolling, I'm throwing. I can just 3-hit KO the Baneri or the Lopunny, and I should be good with that. They can hit me with Grookey with Smash Kick, like bangles and stuff. Like that would be a little bit annoying, but that's like the only thing they can do. Top decking boss here would be great. Having Arven for the Poke Gear last turn would also be great, but we can take this current situation as it is and still be okay. I'm definitely getting punched by the Lopunny next turn, though. That is for sure. Definitely a throw, but it's okay. Oh, wait, hang on. They can play... Oh, they can Black Belt Training 1-hit KO me with Lopunny. Oh, that misplay was so much worse then. Holy smokes. I still feel like that's like a lot for them to get, but dude, if I just had Boss KO Baneri here, I feel like I'm in such a better spot, obviously. I guess I would just recover it and get it back down. I maybe need to get through maybe I'll have to go through a Lopunny, but I could have chained boss, right? It's like theoretically I could have chained boss and then... Yeah, they play Black Belt Training, so they can just go Lopunny Black Belt Training knockout. Dude, what the fuck? Maybe this was a bad route to take. Maybe I shouldn't have played it like this. Like maybe I should have gone for the Absol to isolate the Applin then. Yeah, I didn't realize they play 2 Black Belts Training as well. They uh-oh. The Vessel was definitely the correct thing to grab here because I thought I was going to get punched for 230, but I'm going to get punched for more than 230. I'll eventually be able to use Ursaluna as well, though. Oh, maybe we'll be still fine here, though, to be honest. Yeah, maybe we'll still be fine here. Especially if they don't actually pull off the attack this turn, which it looks like they're not going to based on how they're playing it so far, but we might still get punched. Oh, they have maximum belt as well, dude. No, all right, this was definitely just like not that. Well, if I got the boss, it could be fine. Dude, I forgot about they just 1-hit KO me. They just KO. If I just got one more prize card ahead, though, I could. If I just KO'd the bunny and then KO'd the next thing, I'd be at 3, and then I could go Ogerpon Punch into Ursaluna win. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we probably just lose. There's gonna have Bunny Jet knockout, and I could have Tool Scrapper, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. I do have Tool Scrapper, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. That's what I mean to say. Dude, that's... Oh, I threw so bad by not using Arven for Poke Gear to try and have boss to KO the Baneri. Like, everything else was going so well, and then I just didn't do it. I mean, I'm not guaranteed to hit it, obviously, but, like, probably had pretty good odds of getting there. Now I have no idea how this is gonna go. I can punch him, but... Oh my gosh, and we got Iono'd, bro. Come on. They did all that and Iono? How many jets do they play? They only have 1 jet left, actually. I can boss a... They play an air balloon as well. Ah! Dude, having that boss play on that turn was so huge. I just didn't even play for it. Okay. Gotta be Pheasantipity here, I feel like. mean, Iono, like, Attach Mist, Iono Punch is still pretty good. Because they can't move the Lopunny, theoretically, right? Theoretically, the Lopunny gets stuck. They have to oh no, they could just Hard Retreat to this and then jet it up again. Huh. They could just go Hard Retreat, jet back up, use Golduck to... That'd be their last jet. Then they would KO this. I almost maybe just want to boss up a Thwackey and retreat to a Monkey Dory. Yeah. Would have been nice to like turbo energize to an Absol here, to be honest, but I don't have an Absol to turbo energize too. Maybe try and do that on the next turn. I don't know. They only have 2 pivot cards left though. 2 okay. I mean, if they're just KOing the active, this isn't that bad. That's the question, though. Is this... do they have the boss, or are they KOing the active? That's the only way to reset the Mega Lopunny now, though, as well. They can't get it in and out of the active again. Bro, give me a break. So dumb. It's just everything, man. Okay, still winnable, still winnable. I need to set up an Absol here now, I think. Okay, hold up. I don't have that much energy left, so drawing into energy would be bad. I don't really track my prize cards at all on this one. Flip the script first, I think. I have a Night Stretcher. Dude, I have no energy left. Holy shit. Setting up Mega Absol the best thing to set up here? Well, benching this Monkey Dory was definitely bad. What else could I set up? It's gotta be the Mega Absol, right? But I have no Bravery Charm for it. But I can Tool Scrap with that thing? Okay. I have an Iono left as well? I do, okay. Or maybe I could have set up the Fez. Should I have set up the Fez and gone sniping? Oh, maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe I should have attached to the Fez and started sniping stuff. Although that's like, that takes so long. Okay. Hey, I mean, I want to boss punch the Lopunny here. That's what I want. What I wanted. And I want to boss the Lopunny and punch it. That way I can't come from the bench to the active. If they hard retreat into a Sea King. The Fez sniping thing could have been cool. I don't know if it's better though. They're down all 4 jet, so they have 2 grass energy left. They can't like retreat and then get it back into the active, right? Unless I'm like missing something. If I gust it up, I should be able to gust it up, punch it. Hold up. Maybe I need like maybe I need like more cards to actually make that play happen. I need to think for a second. If I gust it now, punch it for 200. They run. I need to gust it again. I think I need more cards here, actually. I need a Lily first and then draw with Kangaskhan, and then I go into the Absol play next turn, actually. I need more pieces to be able to like make this work over a couple turns. I don't want to place your stadium yet. Ideally, Tool Scrapper is one of them, I think, as well. Scrapper that. Tool Scrapper doesn't matter that much, actually. The bunny... No. Yeah, Tool Scrapper doesn't matter at all, actually. I mean, getting rid of that wouldn't hurt. I maybe want to save it for their air balloon if that makes its way into play, actually, at some point. Okay, the penny is good. I think there's, like, such a good chance that they have a stadium in hand. If they just retreat to this... Oh, shoot. Maybe I needed to actually set up the Fez the more I think about it. Maybe the Fez had to be the setup. If they retreat to this, they can just get Energy Stadium boss and I lose, right? Oh, what did I need to do here then? Oh, it had to be the Fez play then, actually. No, I definitely misplayed. Yeah, if they just... if I let them bring this up, they just go retreat to this. Then they go... retreat, and they get Energy Stadium boss. Then I lose? I could hope their second boss is prize, but they also have Pal Pad? Bruh, do I actually just lose? Wait, was Yveltal ever a line? Could I have ever gone to like a Yveltal line? Where's my Yveltal? Oh, wait, because they're out of jets. I could have done some like Yveltal cheese. Dude, I'm an idiot. Dude, I can't believe I messed that up. It had to be like a Yveltal line the whole time. Yeah, I'm an idiot. It had to be some kind of Yveltal bullshit. Because they're out of jets. They have no mobility. What am I doing? Alpad, sure. I really don't know what's left in my deck, though. Do I even have Petch and Yveltal? See, I don't even know. Dude, I didn't check my prize cards at all or anything. If I have Yveltal and Petch, though, I could just, like... That should be the line. Oh, they have the air balloon. Sick. Did I just lose? Yeah, I just... Oh, they have boss? Do I not lose? Oh, sure. Fuck me. Dude, fuck! Dude, did I have Yveltal Petch the whole time? Oh, I didn't even think about it. They used all 4 jets. Yveltal Petch just wins. I could trap them, like, infinite. Dude, I can't believe I messed that up. Was it in the deck? Dude, how did I not see that? How did I mess that up that bad? Dude, I just like I forgot about Yveltal as like a line. Well, it only works once they're out of jets there. But they used... Oh, yeah, it only works once they're out of jets. But they were out of jets. They literally ran out of jets. No, they don't run Kieran at all. Dude, I should have won that. Fuck. That's so bad. I should have won that for sure. As soon as they played the 4th jet, all I had to do was like go into a Yveltal line. I just win. Dude, come on. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking about the Absol line. Because they always just retreat and win if I ever go for the Absol line. Dude, oh, that's miserable. I must have just top decked air balloon that turn, I guess. Yeah, but if I have Yveltal Petch there, I always win. They ran up jets really fast. Yeah, they did. Petch was prized, right? Oh, was Petch prized? If Petch was prized, that wasn't an out then. If Petch was prized, my play needed to be Fez, actually, to be honest. My play needed to be to go for the Fezandipity sniping. Discard the balloon with Absol. The balloon doesn't matter. If I KO their active, if I punch the bunny, they can retreat. If I KO their active, they can send up a Sea King and they always win with a boss. It's not like it's not a real win condition. It's like a completely irrelevant interaction. Yeah, completely irrelevant interaction. If Petch was prized, then I still couldn't do it. I needed Petch and well, I just want to go back and check. I needed Petch and the other thing. Let me check my first search. The Petch and Yveltal were there. I just win. Oh, Petch was prized. Well, I guess so. The play needed to be the Fez. I had to go for the Fezandipity play. Yeah, the Yveltal by itself isn't good enough. It has to be with both. Otherwise, I just eventually KO their active. And I didn't get out of the prize cards either. So the play was to go for Yveltal and snipe with Yveltal 4 times. Or not Yveltal, excuse me. Snipe with Pheasantipity 4 times. That wasn't what Yveltal was, I thought. But it has to be both. It has to be both. Yveltal by itself doesn't do anything. Except delay the inevitable. So the play was to go with Pheasantipity then. I need to set up Pheasantipity. I also misplayed by not getting the Poke Gear early as well. For some reason, I thought the Vessel came from an Arven, so I was like, well, the Arven was played. But I need to go Arven for Poke Gear, because then I could have won by just going knockout, 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 punch, Ursaluna, KO the bunny for my last 3. I don't think you had the turns, though. If I had Pet Yveltal, I win 100% of the time. I literally have like 3 Boss's Orders left in my deck. I just bring up Thwacky, build it up to 80, bring up another Thwacky, build it up to 80, move damage over, win. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, wait, I was muted that whole time. I'm back. I'm back! Waiting for my opponent to load up. We're up against Pult. Your opponent has 2 turn advantage and best out of 3, and you have 1 turn advantage. Do you opt to go first for your benefit or second to disadvantage your opponent? Depends on the decks and the matchup. It's all relative. Alright, chat, I'll see you after this one. I'll put the BRB down in just a second. We got the optimal starter for going second. And we have the town store. This is not bad for going second. Or excuse me, for going first. Magidori, Duck. Arvin, 2 Arvin, prize an Arvin, 3 Boss. Lily, Nest Ball, prize a Nest. Now source in hand. I shut your double ice cream, prize a Knight. Everybody else is in hand, I think, right? Yeah. All right. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. We got pieces. We got stuff. Not turn 1 trolley good, but I have to do. I have like they're playing like the most vanilla list ever. It's like literally the most vanilla list ever. I guess they play Shaman. Yo, that is a draw and a half. Holy smokes. I don't know if it gets better than that. That is an insane. That's an insane 2 right there. Actually, I'm gonna top deck a Monkey Dory. All right, fully locked in. Yep, that's sick. That's very cool. A lot of Dracloaks. I really just want a Monkey Dory this turn, to be honest. If I can get Monkey Dory plus Boss KO the Dracloak with energy, I'll be feeling pretty good. I'll be comfortable with that. Touching return to Kangaskhan would be pretty mid. Oh my gosh, dude, just quad Dracloak. Discarding an energy, chill out. New upper must be in the deck. Well, they must have an energy in hand, right? That's what that means for sure. They do play double jamming. Okay. I think boss KO's the way. I shouldn't get myself a Monkey Dory. I bet I meant push them to the town store, use that to get a Bravery Charm for my Mega Absol, and then we get a Monkey Dory. I'll have to run errand. I don't think I even want to attach a Dark Energy to. Actually, the Kangaskhan for turn is just so, it's like so mid. I just want to hold the energies. I don't have that many energies left. Yeah, I could have bench Absol, attach to Absol. Rip Neo Upper? No. I guess I just get rid of one of the counter catchers. This finds Dustclops, but who cares? Take away their counter catchers for the future plays. I mean, the hand was pretty weak. It's whatever. I don't have a follow-up boss, I guess. That's not great. No follow-up boss is not great. No Monkey Dory is developed, also not great. Like, KOing this Badoo here is like really bad. I do not want to KO my opponent's Badoo here. I wonder if I ever just like run to Kangaskhan and then like redraw with Kangaskhan. Try and find Monkey Dories. They also like bench locked themselves in a weird way where if I like boss the Halucha, things get awkward for them. Do they play Turo? Well, they just don't play Turo. I think I'm always just running the Kangaskhan here and chilling, to be honest. I don't think I'm ever KOing this Bidoof for them. I'm always just chilling. Yo, chill out. What the fuck kind of draw is that? This just isn't that good, though. Oh, they killed my dog, sure. I should just be able to, like... Yeah, I can just, like, combo the Halucha or chillin'. Oh, let me see what they're playing real fast. They can't evolve that. Yeah. Yeah, this turn is like okay from them. It's not that good though. I can just Yveltal the Halucha here to buy time. Gosh darn, man, what the heck? You have to pop off like that. I would rather use boss than my counter catcher. Oh my gosh, my counter catcher is prized. Are you kidding me? Dude. That is... I can still get a boss. If I whiff... Iono Punch isn't bad if I whiff, though. Yeah, Iono Punch is fine if I whiff. It could win next turn if I overextend too far, though. Would I use it early? No, it's just... Dude, what a troll. So I'm gonna get... Oh, but how do I want to do this, actually? I want to put my duck back as well. I have one penny in my deck? Did I prize a penny as well? Dude, why'd I prize everything this game? Maybe I go like Petch Yveltal Monkey and then get the duck back. Yeah, then get the duck back and then check with... We get a boss here, we go for Yveltal. I don't need to get the duck back yet. I can do that next turn. I kind of want to like... I don't know. I want them to evolve the Dusclops. I don't... They shouldn't. There's no reason for them to, but... Yeah, they shouldn't because there's no reason to, but I mean, they could, I guess. Night Stretcher, 7 energy, 2 Night Stretcher, 3, 4, 5. Oh my, why would you do that? What are we doing, man? Why are we just inting and throwing and trolling? I'm just gonna boss it now and trap it. Like, what are we doing, brother? Why are we inting? What the heck, man? I do need to find a boss. I will say that. I got time. We're chilling. No boss went to the bottom, so... Draw 2. Although, if I drew into an Arven could become a Pokegear. I only have one Pokegear left. It's probably not worth it. I guess I don't have my duck. Oh, I don't have duck to stop the Dusclops. I'm an idiot. I should just got the duck back when I had the chance. Now I need to get the duck and I need to find a boss. So now getting an Arven here is important. I should have just like quick search. I should have just, that makes it reasonable for them to put the Dusclops in play because I didn't put the fucking duck back on my bench. No. Where's me duck? I was like, yeah, just trapping the active. No problem. Psych, no duck. Yeah, I should just grab the duck, to be honest. Well, but they wouldn't have evolved it if I had grabbed the duck, right? The only reason they evolved is because I didn't grab the duck. So maybe it's correct to not do it to then force it, but then we're in the situation where I'm not feeling super... Oh, they're just blasted. They're literally just blasting right now. Oh, okay, okay. That changes things for sure. Well, now I just want a dark energy. I just want a dark energy. Off the prize cards, I have one priced. Gosh darn it. Wait, that's still good though. Oh, they're just recycling the squad. Okay. I do want my duck back. There's a lot of things I want here, actually. One of them being the duck. $90 HP. Some new stuff. None of that is new. That is the duck, though. Oh, they could have the... Fuck. They could have the jamming tower plus Dusclops here. That's bad. Oh, dude, where's my duck? Can I get a duck? Can I get a duck? Please, can I get a duck? Can I get a dark energy for my Monkey Dory? Like, what the heck? Can I get anything? No Monkey Dory setup. Dude, I am struggling out here. I have 4 prize cards left. Energy, 4, 5 energy. They have 6, 7 energy. 7 energy, 2 Night Stretcher. I actually don't love the situation we're in at all. I just have so little set up on my side of the field. If we had Monkey Dory's cooking this whole time, it'd be chilling. But obviously we don't. How many boss do I have left? No, they got the Dusclops. Wait, is that even that bad? Well, they don't KO anything with it. No, it's not even that bad. If they got a not... Oh, if they give me a prize card too, I don't even mind getting a prize card here. That's kind of cool. I like prize cards. Oh, they play a Monkey Dory though. Oh, that would be... That could get obnoxious. Oh my gosh, they left it in play. Holy smokes, folks. That's a dub. I think we just went off that, actually, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Run some errand. Dude, can I just get... Duck? Duck. With that duck. Clutch for another turn. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I know it maybe seems like we're not, but we are. Trust me. Oh, they don't have bench space for their own monkey door because I didn't pop this. We're chilling. We're chilling. Ha ha ha. Fool. Can I get a dark energy for my goddamn monkey dory though? I'm not sure. I can clutch this twice as well. Okay. E-switch, dark energy, earthen vessel. Earthen vessel, let's go. Oh, and a penny. Ooh, don't tempt me. But I want to keep the draw power in play. Oh, I could penny up the Absol? I have 4 prize cards left. Oh, I have to gust this turn. I have to gust this turn. What went to the bottom of my deck there, actually? Arvin, Pokegear. Those are both outs to boss or counter catcher. That's 2 and 8. 16 cards left in the deck. Boss. No R. I think I actually shuffled the deck here, yeah. I think it's correct to shuffle the deck. I actually don't know for sure. Do we draw first? Actually, see what they send up here. I feel like prize card doesn't really matter. I don't. Well, I could play a penny this turn if I wanted to. I could go like Iono plus punch, which is still pretty good, right? Tied on prize cards. I'm not ahead, so only boss could get around my Absol. Can't reach for KO. Well, they could Night Stretcher the Halucha back to reach for KO on Duck now. Oh my gosh. I could penny the Petron. I could Petron up my Absol, then penny the Petron out of play. I could Iono closer to. I'm just gonna Iono closer myself to boss so I can use Yveltal on the Dusclops. It's unfortunate we didn't get an out there. Still no out to boss. This has been a pretty scuffed game for sure. Oh my gosh, I literally had boss. Oh wait, should I have gotten rid of the boss or the Night Stretcher there? Oh shoot, I maybe should have got rid of the Night Stretcher. It's so important that they don't gust around my Absol to begin with, though, right? Well, they literally just win with a boss now, which they almost definitely have, right? They have 10 cards left in their deck. Maybe I needed to. Maybe I need to go patch. Maybe I needed to go patch penny there, and then try and find the Yveltal combo next turn. Yeah, I maybe messed that up. I maybe had to penny the Petron out of play. Yeah, they won. Dude, I could not find anything I wanted in that mid game, man. Yeah, I think I had to. Well, I think I had to get rid of the Night Stretcher there, actually, over the boss. But I also need to just like patch pushes and then penny patch. I think, for sure. Dude, I could not find I could not find anything, man. Holy shit. I had to penny the Petch there to have a chance. We had an opportunity to put the miss on that duck. Unlucky. Did we really? Maybe I should have left the Halucha. I guess could I have just passed with the Halucha in the active there? Yeah, maybe I could have just left that Halucha there. Missed the duck earlier. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have done that. Yeah, if I had the chance to miss the duck, I definitely should have missed the duck. Oh, getting the dark on the monkey was more important though. If that was the turn, yeah, getting the dark on the monkey was way more important if that was that turn. Yeah, I could have done that with the Petch. Yeah, I could have done that with the Petch for sure, yeah. Dark on monkey was the turn after. Could I have gotten the miss down onto it? I definitely should have done that. What could they have had in their hand if we had went penny Petch? Well, I just wanted to get closer to boss. It was just about me getting closer to boss's orders. I could have just Iono'd and not KO'd the active though, I guess. Maybe that's what I should have I just never needed to attack there, I guess. Just like Iono push up Absol or something. Would have been fine, I guess. I don't really need to attack with Absol. Just play the Iono and then yeah, if I could have got the miss down on the duck, I definitely should have done that at some point. I just need to gust on the Vessel to miss that turn for dark. Well, if it was that turn, then I wouldn't have done anything different about that turn. But yeah. Oh man. Would you try the Doublade deck when the set comes out? I mean, I'll theoretically try every deck at some point. But I don't know, gave them boss stretcher anyways, right? Yeah, they had so few cards left in their deck though. They had like a 13 cards total with double what's it called left. It was like pretty likely that they were gonna get there. I maybe should have taken away the Night Stretcher though at that point, to be honest. Well, I mean that's 2 losses, right? So I can't even make top cut anymore, I don't think, in the tournament. So I'm just gonna drop, go to bed. Let me see how many players are in this tournament. 253. Let me look at the previous ones real fast. There's 254. Did any X and 2s make cut? 1 X and 2 made cut. But what is my resistance in this tournament right now? I do have 61% resistance, so I could be the one. If there is gonna be one, I could be the one. Where are my opponents at for? Possible. It's probably unlikely though. Would have been more likely they were out of stretchers than boss. Well, it's not probably. It is. They would have been. They're playing 2 night. Well, I know their list. They're playing 2 night stretcher and 3 boss. Yeah, I probably just shouldn't have KO'd the Halucha and should have just left it there and forced an energy out of them. Like I should have just like left the Halucha there and like retreated to, or like retreated to, honestly, Kangaskhan. I could have just left Kangaskhan on the active and then like Iono them. Is probably what I should have done. Don't KO the Halucha, so they don't have a win condition on board. Set up my Monkey Dory finally there still. They still had a boss though, so like they still had boss. So if they had Night Stretcher, so they could have gone boss my Psyduck KO, which then all of a sudden makes Dusknoir a threat, which I don't know if I can handle a Dusknoir in that situation. So maybe that still doesn't work. That might still just not work, to be honest. No, it's just 9 rounds of Swiss. That's just like all the rounds in the tournament. Like if you get to the finals, it'd be like 12 rounds total. Yeah, I'm trying to think about like how I'd want to play that still. Because even if they just have boss KO Psyduck, I'm kind of fucked. Because then they have the threat of Dusknoir on the next turn. Didn't you have Terminal Period with E-Switch on the first Bolt? I don't think so, no. I don't know how I was ever getting an E-Switch playoff in that situation. I had nothing. If you left Lucha up, would you KO Badu that turn or keep the bench lock? I probably wouldn't KO Badu because I wouldn't want to give them Pheasantipity draw. We wouldn't. I don't like need a KO there. A KO there is like not relevant for me at all. The only reason I KO'd the Halucha is because I was like, well, I may as well just like swing this turn. It did also open up the opportunity for my opponent to throw by taking the knockout, but they didn't. They sent up the Dragapult. But yeah. Oh yeah, I wouldn't take a... If I left the Haluchi active, I wouldn't take a KO with that turn at all. Because I don't want to give them Fez draw or... Honestly, just bench space in general. You had Arvid and Charlie in hand, I think. Yeah, but I had 0 damage on my board, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I had any damage on my board, so it wasn't possible. The damage on my board had just... the damage on my board hadn't developed until my bench was full. Because their first attack drew 3 prize cards, so... Dude, just give me a gust effect one time, man. Or an energy for my Monkey Dory. Dude, I needed like anything. I needed energy for my Monkey Dory, a penny, an Arvin for an E-switch. Actually, no, actually even an Arvin for like a Vessel would have been fine as well. I needed anything, man. Jesus Christ. All right, chat, I think I'm gonna head off. Pretty unlikely that I make top cut from this point on. We're gonna pack it up. Oh, well, I actually just paired into my next round opponent. All right, I'll play this one out. Holy fuck, man. I just hit Yan Mega. Dude. Can they even can this thing even KO a Kangaskhan? Okay, we're fine. This is a fine matchup. I just don't get to use Absol. I don't get to use Absol, but honestly, it's a good matchup. I'm not complaining. No complaints. Yeah, it should be a good matchup. Yan Mega, that is up. No. It's a good matchup. It's a favorable matchup. We actually probably destroy them. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably like an auto win, like a 100-0 matchup. My initial reaction was it's another grass deck, and I can't use my what is it called? Absol, but it's fine. We have Kangaskhan. Actually, dude. We have Cornerstone. They actually don't play a way to punch my Cornerstone. The more I look at their deck, the better the matchup gets for me. They literally don't have a way to get through a Cornerstone. They have Yanma. Yanma does 30 damage. And then they have Dunsparce. So, yeah, we'll be okay. If they even show up. They haven't checked in yet, so. I just don't get to use Absol. Which never feels good, because Absol's kind of the guy. Instant Cologne. Yeah, I gotta look. They do have Repel, so I don't know if you consider that a Cologne, but they got that. All right, in the standings, let me see. I'm X2. I'm not even like close to the top of the X2s. Yeah, I'll play out this game because I already paired with my opponent, but I'm gonna drop after this for sure. I can't make cut anymore. I don't think. All right, last time there was like 250 players, 2 players made cut at X and 2. All right, I'll look at my resistance. Well, no, the match won't finish by then actually. Maybe they dropped. No, they checked in. They're here. No, I'm just gonna drop after this one. I'm gonna drop after this one. It's fine. We got to be up. Well, I don't have to be up early tomorrow, but we have a long day tomorrow with Houston. I'll just get everything set up for that tonight. Actually, no, the stream tomorrow I don't even think starts until like almost have enough time to go to the gym before the stream starts. But I think it starts at like 10 a.m. my time. So I'll go to the gym after the stream's done. Not quite enough time to go to the gym beforehand. All right, I could lose if I like draw terribly. That is a way to lose this matchup still. There is a loss condition, but it's very unlikely. I was actually thinking back about the Diplin matchup where they ran out of their jet energy. If it is possible actually that they were out of Ionos and Lilies, and they actually would have decked out to a Yveltal even if I didn't have Petron, but I'm not sure, to be honest. I bet they had some of those left. I probably would have still lost, but I didn't check the resources for that, so it's possible. Our chat, see you after the round. About to be a really intense final round here. For sure. I kind of want to just like set up Kangaskhan anyways, because I can. Oh, they do play Badoo. They could actually Itchy Pollen me out of the game. No, they could. No, they actually have a win condition. I could get Badooed and then they could run over me with a Yanmega. Come on, give me a corner. Just give me the whole shebang. Give me the, what's it called? Trolley. I haven't had a raw trolley yet, I don't think. All right, Lily's still good. Or Iono, my bad. All right, that's also good. I almost don't even want to play these. Well, I do need to set up under Badoo, so maybe I should just burn them to burn them. Is there anything I'd ever top deck where I want an Arven? I guess my opponent whiffs the Badoo. Yeah, if my opponent whiffs the Badoo, I could Arven here. Play 3 Iono and a Judge. I could Judge or Iono me. Play 4 Boss. I don't want to Boss kill my... I don't mind putting the Monkey Dory in play, though, I don't think. To play around a Gust. Gust play from my opponent. That's fine. Yeah, there he is, that little bastard. Benching Fez seems bad because then that's just going to be their target as their first. They're going to go Boss KO Fez as their first play. I think I just play Lily here. I could even put the Calamitous Snowy Mountain in play, I guess. Just a thin one more card out of the deck because I just need to find basic Pokemon. Well, specifically Kangaskhan or Cornerstone. I guess not any basic works. I need specific basic Pokemon, but I actually play 0 recovery for the Badoo. If I actually draw into a Dark Energy, I can actually KO the Badoo with Monkey Dory, and then I'm out of item lock already. So it doesn't let them item lock multiple turns to trap me out of the plays. Gotta wait for the Dark Energy though. Okay, very good. Well, I don't even know what I'm doing here, to be honest. I was gonna KO the Badoo, but might also retreat to the Kangaskhan. I mean, I guess even if they KO 2 Monkey Doors in the Kangaskhan, they still don't KO my Ogerpon, right? So then they still can't KO my Ogerpon, so they can't win on board or anything, so it's like fine. I guess it's like less likely that Judge like bodies me or something, so it's probably correct to get the Kangaskhan on the X and just draw cards. So I don't lose to some bullshit like that. Yeah, next turn if they punch my Kangaskhan, I can just Penny Kangaskhan, push Ogerpon, attach Fighting Pass. I guess the energy I put on my... Well, maybe I push Monkey Dory and I load up this guy, actually. I take that back. That might be the better play, actually. If I draw into another Cornerstone off the run air, and then I'll like promote Cornerstone to lit up Cornerstone, though. Depends on what I draw into, I guess. Oh, I did not think about getting unfair stamps from that KO, though. Well, no, I still have this. They still can't KO this. We're still chilling. We're chilling. They're still not gonna kill this cornerstone. We still have infinite time to set this thing up. And they got rid of the stadium. Oh wait, that's actually I take 1 more energy to attack now. It's fine though. It's fine. I didn't think about that being a play, but it also doesn't matter that it's a play. Completely irrelevant. I mean, I could whiff. I could. They're not KOing this thing anytime soon, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. I only have 1 cornerstone. So they take 3 off the active. They boss KO Monkey Dory. That's 4. Boss KO Monkey Dory. That's 5. My cornerstone will be set up in 2 turns. We should be fine. Got Jumbo Ice Cream. I got Ball, so I can chase any Yanmas they set up. Gotta look out for that. The Razor Wing. That is their win condition. Is Razor Winging. Can you set up some more Yanmas? They also have the Bite. The Bite for 50 is also a play for my opponent. That is a possible nuisance. I could also sacrifice a Monkey Dory here. I don't actually have to promote the Ogre Pawn quite yet. But actually, there's no reason to, right? I should always just like push up a Monkey Dory here. I just don't care, right? I could whiff energy here, I guess. That would be something. If they go Judge or Iono, and then I whiff energy, then we could be in trouble. But I mean, Second Vessel, Night Stretcher, Arvin, Iono, there's so many outs. I also have time as well. I don't have to find it immediately. I can find it like 2 turns from now, and I'll be in the same position. I guess, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have KO'd the Badoo. I didn't think about getting unfair stamped, to be honest. That is one of like the few win conditions my opponent actually had available to them was unfair stamping me. So I probably should not have taken the KO on the Badoo. I should have just attached to the Monkey Dory and retreat to the Kangaskhan. That was still like fine, but I should have done that differently. But we'll probably be okay. I mean, almost definitely going to be okay. The only recovery my opponent plays is a Recycler, so they don't have that many attacking options left. Okay. Sure. Getting ultra slow rolled now. So anyways, hope you're having a good evening chat. All right. They pronounce Fanta like that, I guess. Is there a different way to pronounce it? I don't think I've ever heard anyone say it differently besides Fanta. I don't even know how you'd pronounce it differently. Fanta? No one said, I've never heard anyone say it that way. Don't pronounce it like that in the song for the ad. Fanta? I've never heard that before. I guess maybe I've never heard of a Fanta ad before. I always said Fanta. right, let me take a look. Let me just look at my resistance. What is my resistance? Did I beat someone with better resistance than me? No, I did not. I beat someone with worse resistance than me. Dude, there's just no... I don't think there's any chance I may cut. I think there's no hope for top cut for me. So I'm gonna call it there, chat. I will be back tomorrow morning. We got Houston Regional Championships going down. The stream starts at 10 a.m. I forgot to mute my mic. Go ahead and raid. I'll raid Cash because Cash is still in the tournament. Yeah, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. West Coast. So what? 1 p.m. East Coast. And then I don't know where. I don't know any other time zones besides that. Those are the two I know. I'm gonna raid Cash. Cash is still playing in the tournament. Catch y'all tomorrow morning for the Houston Regional Championships. Have a good night. How many hours? 11 and a half hours from now. Good night. Peace.